close to a side,
Ooh,
maybe?
yeah, yeah, I think so.
Hello, everybody. Can I delete this message? Eddie tried to kick Easton out of room 215.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Eddie? We need to have a chat. You cannot kick Easton out of the fucking motel when he is in ICU. That's not okay. I will override this decision, and I don't care if you're the owner. I will put you on blast on Twinsta. Call me. Could you imagine? I'm liking this messy Dahlia hair. Just cyberbully our son. Best parenting techniques. Do I still have weed? Oh my god, I still have weed. Good morning. Dahlia is doing so good. Brown eyes. It's so strange. It's the strangest thing. I had to take off her eyelashes for this shirt. I think it's worth it, though. Oh my god, stop smoking. Dahlia? Dahlia? Sorry, just gotta run through a door to stop smoking. You know how it is. Slightly addicted to weed. What? Why is my stomach rumbling? Visibly calm, relaxed, slow.
We just look like actual idiots.
It's fine.
So medicated. Very unmindful. Head empty. Very demure. Something in the walls. The new hospital. The eyes are freaking me out, man. They're freaking me out, man.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh! You okay?
Yeah, we could sledge a wall. It's kind of aggressive.
How do you get up there?
Who's down there?
How do you get up there?
Who's there?
Hi. How do you get up there?
Right over here. We're just thinking of new additions for clown games.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, what is that? That could be. Oh,
I'm
that's
stumbling.
really good.
I'm stumble.
Oh, that's dangerous.
We need like a
Hey,
time
Dahlia.
limit on it.
Yeah, yeah. I think for a
Actually, no,
couple
I
of
think we're
them.
good.
Yeah, that one took you far.
Yeah. That one's very dangerous. Just don't mind us, Tally. We're looking like crazy people. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to join in, we're just thinking of more.
I feel like we're almost. Oh god. Oh god.
What the hell are you doing? Oh, don't look at don't look at me.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait. You think you're a bird? It's a little forward.
Yeah, I showed you that one.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, we got that one. We got that one.
All right. Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
What did you do? Oh. We found a dance. where
Don't
we
look.
dance-
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
I'm not looking. I'm dancing. It's just falling over again. I saw that one.
No, you didn't. Okay. I think we have a good. How many do I have? Hold on.
It's probably a good start.
All right, one. I'm gonna count the ones I already have for the like 6-sided. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, that's
Uh,
God damn it! Why is it
7,
called
8,
that?
9, 10, 11,
What's the-
12,
what are you thinking
13,
about when you do
14,
that?
15, 16, 17, 18,
CPR 2.
19.
Oh.
Instead, I'm used to doing CPR standing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, twice is fine.
Wait, I actually might have. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have 20 exactly.
Oh, there you go. And we could give it a go, and if any of them have to leave, we just try again. We know we can find others. I'll just keep looking, though.
Do you have like these ones?
Yeah, those yeah fallen overs on there. We got a couple of them. And one that I'm a big fan of is this one sends you forward, and then I was waving the whole time. Did you see my core strength? Watch this.
We'll show you everything we have. Okay.
Ooh.
So we got this one. Being a bird, because you walk forward a little bit. We have this one. Because you walk forward a little bit. We got doing a curtsy to the side. We got another flip.
I think that one's good. I think that's
No,
really
that's
good.
a really good one.
We got another kick. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, Dahlia. I'm not
It's
trying
okay.
to kick you.
Sorry, look at what I pulled out of my
We
pocket
got
earlier.
this one.
Almost killed Lila.
Yes. We got this one just because it's funny to hug the air. We got
Jazz
this
hands.
one. This one's very scary. We got this one, laughing out loud. You move a lot. It's pretty
Yeah.
scary. You just have to make
Yeah.
sure that you stop laughing after
Mhm.
you get it out. We have this one, which is weird. We're gonna have to stop it at like 2 seconds or something.
Yeah, just you
because
like
you
make
just-
it so people count it down or something.
Yeah,
That'll
yeah,
be
yeah.
easy.
There's this one. This one, where you move forward a little bit, you do a little shimmy.
All right, yeah.
This one's pretty aggressive, but you do this. We'll just make sure it's like
I
one of
love that
those like
one.
inflatable sledgehammers, okay?
Yeah.
And then we have this one, which is pretty scary, where you're just gonna stumble about for a bit, which is gonna be really impossible to stay up.
Did you get this one? Slugger?
What's that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that
Okay,
one.
yeah. Okay, sorry. I was just.
But yeah,
thinking.
those are the ones. I think that's a really good variety.
I think so too. Like a lot of them are super subtle. You're not going to go far, but if you're at the edge, they will push you off. Like we tested a couple of them that don't really move you too much, and I fell off.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah, so we can either do like a 20-sided one, or we can just switch out each round, have a different one assigned to each of the 6-sided dice.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because we could, I'm sure there's a randomizer on your phone or something you could use. We just have to make sure if we do that they're not all too subtle. We got to have at least 2 crazy ones.
Yeah.
That stumble one is
That's
very
terrifying.
it's gonna be impossible. Oh man.
That should be here soon.
Okie dokie.
Has Eddie been around?
I have not seen him.
I need to yell at him.
What did he do?
Put an eviction notice on Easton's room.
Oh my god. He also fired him, right?
Yes. Which, I don't think helped his condition before
Yeah.
everything.
So what exactly was Eddie so upset about? Just that Easton didn't tell him, or what happened?
He didn't go to his
If you wanna
doctor's
share.
appointment. Like, I got mad at Easton. Like, I fought with him. I was overwhelmed, and I walked away from a conversation, which I normally don't do. I normally don't walk away from conversations, but I was very, very overwhelmed. And Easton tried to find me, but I hid, which is really not okay of me. And I sent Eddie over to go talk in my stead, but Eddie approached it hot. When Easton was already Easton was concerned about me, and then because I was upset, and instead of like Eddie trying to figure out, because Easton was also upset, but instead of trying to figure out like why Easton was upset too, he just came at it like, you made Holly upset. You know what I mean? And he's like, yeah, I know. I was trying to fix it. But I don't need you to like yell at me. Because obviously he was running after me. Like, he was trying to fix it. But I just didn't. I couldn't at the moment. So Easton said he didn't want to talk to Eddie. And Eddie kept pushing and pushing and pushing. and following him. So kind of similar. That's an Eddie problem. It's similar to what he did to Orc, where, you know, you ask to be left alone by Eddie, and Eddie says no. And it got to the point where Easton just didn't feel safe in the house because he kept trying to decorate, and Eddie wouldn't leave him alone. So he drove away, and Eddie got in front of his car, and Easton hit Eddie, and Eddie like laid down and pretended to be hurt. But then Easton called me and said, Eddie's hurt. Go, like, you know, go help Eddie. So he was like stressed, but he then also couldn't deal with the situation. So it was kind of a weird circle of like, I couldn't deal with the problem of Easton, so I tagged in Eddie. Eddie went over. Easton couldn't deal with Eddie, so he left and then tagged me in to deal with Eddie. So it was a real weird circle of like, we all just needed time, but we all wanted the problem fixed right then. But we all really needed a minute to cool down. But we weren't doing that. And then I got upset because he mentioned Sasha during it. And I've had multiple people tell me that, you know, he's in love with Sasha.
Easton said that, or you just know it?
No, like, I don't know it. Easton's like told me otherwise. Sasha's like a good friend. But he's told me, like, if he didn't want to marry me, he wouldn't have married me. I gave him, like, a lot of outs.
Yeah.
And he likes being married to me. But he said that, I don't know, that part doesn't really matter.
Oh, absolutely.
But what matters was he got real upset. And he, like, went into a camper and was going to take time away. And then Eddie found him, and I don't know how that conversation went. But, he was really upset. And I texted him to go to his doctor's appointment anyway. And he didn't go. And then Randall was calling me, and he didn't go. And then Eddie texted me, and he didn't go. And he was going to go to the airport. And I don't know if it was before or after, Eddie said he was done, and he fired Easton from the motel, which I think was a shit thing to do. Like, no matter what. Because they were in this together. But it was because he didn't go to the doctor's appointment. And then he apologized to me, and he said he was just a fuck up, and he fucked up everything. And then since he married me, he fucked up my life. So he was gonna leave, and he fucks up everybody's life.
Easton said that?
Yep. Probably won't like that I'm saying it.
I'm not gonna say shit, but also, like, just so that I'm clear, everything that's going on in his head has been causing him to act even more irrational. Because Easton's never been the most rational, level-headed person to begin with. But it's been made worse by this, right?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
But let's have a little bit of accountability. Like, I have to do this with Thork. Yeah, sure, it exacerbates it, but he's also just a dick. I mean, I love him, but he's just a dick.
I would never try and take. I mean, we talked about this yesterday. You still did that shit.
Yeah. So, I convinced him before he got on a flight, because he bought a ticket. I said, before you get on the flight, can you go to the...
I have a question.
Yeah.
Feel free not to answer,
Mm-hmm.
but I am very curious. Your marriage to him started off as a funny haha thing. Has it become real, or like what's the deal with it? Because you guys started off as like, oh, we're getting married so that I don't have to testify against him in court. But what you're saying makes it seem like it's become like a real
like
thing.
I care about Easton.
Okay.
It's not like a traditional marriage. By any extent.
Okay. Just two people who like to be around each other and they got married.
Yeah.
Like one of those pacts that if you're not married by 30, you
yeah,
marry
that's kind
each
of it. Yeah, that was kind of basically what it was.
Okay. Just wanted to clear that up.
Yeah.
Because I've been confused about it. So I was just curious.
Yeah. So,
let's see.
Yeah, but then we got his brain checked with Rosemary. And there was something different. And then, we called in Randall. We were doing more tests. And then he passed out. And then his brain started bleeding. And then that's, I think you know the rest.
Yeah. When he's put on a t-shirt, right? Not that matters. I don't know why I brought that up. Just trying to, like, he wasn't doing anything. He didn't get any additional head trauma. He just passed out.
Yeah, nobody was in the room when it happened.
Okay.
We all just heard a bang.
Oh boy.
And it wasn't even like a shirt that goes over your head. It was like like you just put your arms in a shirt.
Oh, like a jacket type deal.
Yeah, it was like a jacket.
All right.
But it was after doing he had an MRI. He was doing a lot of tests. It was a lot of stress. So adrenaline was coming down.
Mm-hmm.
If that had any factors. Which probably. So, yeah. And the prognosis, ain't great. I miss my lab.
Your lab?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that thing was badass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Dahlia. That's so fucking much.
I don't expect anything less from my life. I think I told you. I didn't expect anything less from this marriage. It's like either it goes well or it goes like really horribly, which I expect. So either way, it's gonna be more of the same or better. None of this is like shit I'm not used to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except the not having a medical license part. That was a wrench that I didn't expect. He did apologize for that, though.
Okay.
And that was part of the reason why he was leaving, because he didn't want to put me in that position again, and he couldn't guarantee that he wouldn't.
Yeah. Okay. I really need some food. Are you guys hungry? I'll go to Bean Machine and grab some.
No, thank you.
I'm okay.
Lila? I'll just grab her some.
Okay.
I'm sorry to cut and run, but I'm starving. But I will be back. Don't leave.
Okay.
Ow.
Trying to bring the mood down.
You didn't.
No, you didn't. You have to
It's life.
apologize. You're going through it, dude.
Such is life. How are you doing today? Just you, period.
I'm really high.
Okay. It's fair.
Yeah. And I took anti-anxiety medication, so I'm like double numb.
Okay. Is there anything that we can do?
No, I mean, I think I'm... Oh, I read over some of my old medical reports. I have over 100.
Yeah.
I pulled up one. I don't think HIPAA applies anymore. Patient arrived to the hospital and informed doctors he would like his legs removed and replaced with new legs. He then provided doctors with the new legs, which looked to be freshly severed from willing donors. It never changes.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, I need you to help me kill someone.
No.
Dahlia, please!
Say that. Ask me that again.
You're a certified shooter these days.
No, Hylan.
What? I just need you to help me kill Lila. It's easy, okay? She'll be an easy target.
No.
Yes, she blocked me on her cellular device. I hate her.
Why?
I don't know.
What did you say to her?
I said her neck looks like Swiss cheese.
Why did you say that to her?
Because it's true. And she also said what is wrong with me until I was dropped on my head as a child. And so we were in the middle of a fight.
You weren't dropped as your... Were you dropped on your head as a child?
I'm sure at one point or another.
I don't think you were.
Dahlia, come on. I'm trying to make myself the bigger person.
You're making yourself the bigger problem, Wylan.
What's the difference?
There's a huge difference. Please Google it.
I really only know how to create problems. How do I do anything else?
You need to apologize.
Where are you?
You need to apologize to Lila. I'm at the motel.
Okay. I'll come to you. We can figure out a game plan. The motel. See you soon.
Okay, bye. Your neck doesn't look like Swiss cheese. Sorry, I didn't think you were going to be the person he was going to ask me to kill.
Wait,
Huh?
what?
Oh, okay. Hi.
What? Dahlia?
I'm so high.
Uh-huh.
Dahlia? What?
Someone's here.
Yep.
What? You don't just get to say that and then not fall.
I'm here.
Is Lila in danger?
No. Because I don't have a gun. On the roof.
Oh. Roofs. Shaquille's! Yes.
You need to apologize.
Is this a trap?
No, it's not a fucking trap, Wylan.
Entrapment's illegal.
This also isn't entrapment.
Dahlia, look what she's doing. Dahlia, help.
Her nails are painted.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that one's chipped a little bit. I could fix that.
Hey, my nails are painted too, bucko.
Uh-huh. You're out of the ICU. Yay. Congratulations.
I left because Dahlia needed me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need to be left alone with her?
No.
You need to apologize.
Yeah, you're right, Dahlia. Where's my manners? Lila, I'm sorry that you're an idiot and you blocked me on your phone. Now unblock me.
God!
Wylan,
What?
you can't.
What, say the truth?
She's not an idiot, Wylan.
Well, then why did she block me? This seems like
Because
a pretty
you-
bozo move.
Because you insulted her.
Yeah, and?
You don't do that, Wylan.
But I mean, is it an insult if it's true?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. You don't say it looks like Swiss cheese. Or if you do say it, you say, hey, I noticed your neck is different. I could
Right.
probably
What?
fix
What?
that for you.
What am
He told
am I
me that my
unconscious?
neck looks like Swiss cheese.
Wylan!
What? It doesn't.
Yeah, but if you... Maybe she likes how her neck looks.
How could you like that?
Well,
Wylan,
maybe
you
she
look
does.
like you look like a kid that got rejected from a tour of Willy Wonka's factory. You don't get to say that about people.
Dahlia, quick! Shoot first!
I'm not.
What?
You don't get to hurt people because
What?
what they say is true.
It's not. Why isn't Dad answering my calls? He would do it for me.
Which one?
Easton,
Ah,
I've been calling him all morning.
Just gonna sit down.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
What? Did one of you hurt Papa?
No. And you're calling him Papa now.
Yeah,
that's
or
been
Peepaw?
a
There's Dada. There's Papa.
no. There's only.
I mean,
there's
you're
only,
still my mother, so.
who?
Oh, Mercy.
Dahlia.
Mommy.
Oh my God! Wait, what?
He just called you mommy.
Jesus.
No,
He
no,
just
no,
called
Yeah,
you
no,
mommy.
No.
Oh
No.
God.
No, Wylan.
You are my mommy.
No.
It doesn't matter
No.
that you and Jeff are no longer together. You told
Okay,
me that you'd be
Wylan,
my mommy.
What? No,
Can't
Wylan.
take that back. Mm-hmm.
Wylan.
Yeah.
This is for your safety. I am currently dating a crazy man.
Oh my God!
Awesome.
And I
No.
do not
Wylan,
want
Wylan, listen to me. Listen to me.
Uh-huh.
You cannot
I'm
call her
listening.
mommy
No,
anymore.
Get off
I'm
your phone.
listening.
Get off your phone, Wylan.
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 I can't post on
You
Twitter
need
so
to
that
listen
you're
Wylan,
to
mommy.
me.
Wylan, I'm
Listen
not
to me.
exaggerating.
Pick somebody
Yeah,
else.
He just
I'm
did.
listening.
He just did.
Oh god.
I do a real good job at that.
Okay, you know what? Luckily, he doesn't wake up. He doesn't wake up until much later.
It
What's his
doesn't
name?
matter.
I
It
can talk to
doesn't
him.
matter.
His name is
don't
Ron
take this.
Long.
Thank you so much.
Why are you
Why
yelling?
would you
I'm
say
gonna find them.
I can't lie.
Say what?
I'm going into the ICU.
What do you mean? What are you talking? What?
There you go.
Hello?
Maybe you'll see one of those. Problem fixed.
Dahlia?
Dahlia! Are you okay?
Hello? Dahlia? Hello?
Where are you?
I'm at the motel. Is everything okay?
Don't kick Easton out of the
You
motel.
okay, Dahlia?
I'm used to crazy people.
We can talk about this, but what's going on?
So much. Your brother's
Okay.
awake.
Jeffy?
No, that's your dad.
Oh, Wylan?
That's my brother.
You
Yes.
said you were my mommy. I can't.
Where is Wylan?
The roof. We're disturbing so many
You
guests.
wanted to be my mommy, and you said, "Would it make you happy?" And I said, "Yes." And
All
you
right.
said, "Okay."
I'm at the motel. I'll go with the younger brother.
Months ago.
I got the phone with me.
It was back when you were with Jeffy.
Oh, Eddie's awake.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I know. He left you and your
We'll
heart
talk
broke
about this
over it,
after.
I understand.
No, actually, I'm not heartbroken over it.
What? That's not what J-Man says.
Hi, Eddie.
Oh,
Oh my
I just killed my brother.
How did he slide for so long?
I think I may have forgotten that someone put crystal up
Dahlia!
here the other day.
I need you to
okay.
kill Eddie.
I didn't mean to. Why is this about the fact that I didn't kidnap that big
Yeah.
rat?
I feel like
Yes!
that's the appropriate response,
That plays into
Dahlia.
it.
Oh, my bad.
Would you believe that Easton causes me the least problems?
Why?
What?
I cause no problems for nobody.
Mm.
I'm a problem-free kind of guy.
Dahlia, it's okay. He doesn't wake up for like 10 hours.
I'm sorry, there was a bee, Mercy. There was a bee.
Kill
I
him!
got
Kill him!
scared. I got scared. There was. You're not bleeding.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm gonna. Oh wait, no, I'm good. I'm not bleeding. Stop! Stop!
Oh yeah.
Stop! I'm gonna end up falling on scissors.
Fucking head.
Why are there scissors up here?
I have scissors in my backpack. It's how I explain the fact that I'm constantly bleeding. Stop making fun of
Lila,
my
I'm so
face.
sorry.
Eddie, you're bald.
Here lies
I did it for
Dahlia.
for the boob.
Oh, nice.
No.
Killed by being Wyland's mother
And Eddie's.
Stop.
and
Dahlia.
Eddie.
How am I the problem
He won't be
today?
awake for like 10 more hours, so we're fine.
I know Ron
I'll set
Long.
my alarm.
I am very
Yeah.
familiar with Ron Long.
Yeah.
Does he have a father?
Yeah, Patty.
Okay, does he only have one father?
No,
Who's his other father?
Michael.
I'm gonna jump off a roof.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Don't do it on the premises. 'cause
I have
will still
two
to
dads,
charge you
too.
rent. Yeah, I have two fathers as well.
He's not so special.
Okay. Okay.
I have an annoying
Yeah.
stepbrother though.
All right. Well,
Wait,
luckily I have to go.
What do you mean you have to
You
go?
guys have fun with this.
Where are you going?
I have
You have to
plans
go.
at the house. I have to go. I
What
might be back
plans?
later. But you have fun with this. Mercy and Dahlia, you got this, right?
Violet, do you hate us?
Sure.
No, I don't.
She hates us. What do you mean, you
She hates
plans?
us.
No.
Why?
Okay. Yep. Have fun.
Please,
See you
don't
guys
leave
Is this because you blocked me?
Lila? But what about the rats? Think of the rats.
No, she's still...
Keep the rats up there with you guys.
Well, no, they're extinct right now.
Okay.
Where is she going?
She's going home.
Why?
You know, life.
Tanner told her to stay.
Don't worry, I got
okay,
this.
Dahlia. It's fine. Oh god.
Alright,
Okay.
Good. Is you were screaming over the phone.
I don't... Oh, because Wyland told me... I thought I had it on speaker.
Nope.
I sure didn't. Wyland told me to, kill Lila. I thought I had that on speaker. And so then I said to Lila, I'm not gonna kill you. Not realize
I on speaker.
I wasn't on speaker.
Alright. Gotcha.
So that was...
You understand
pretty...
how alarming I was? I thought I was
I'm
going to
gonna
yell
read
that,
this
and I didn't
article
even
on
say
Mexican
anything.
food for a second.
Okay. I mean, I was... You know...
You were going to yell at me?
Yeah. Are you kicking Easton out of 215?
Yes.
Why?
And he's fired from the motel.
Okay.
For a multitude of reasons. I advised him, you know, I asked him, hey, maybe it's not a good idea to hit Rowan or hurt him or kill him or whatever. Ignored. That's fine. You know, it's whatever. Easton's Easton. Easton's constantly pushing me away, even when I ask him how brain stuff is, and he just kind of ignores it and throws it under the rug. And the cherry on top was yesterday when he continuously said, no one cares about me, no one wants me here. And I brought up the motel, and I'm just kind of standing there saying, hey, don't. So, there you go. I'm not gonna. If he wants a job back, and he truly wants to be a part of the motel stuff, well, he's gonna have to sort that out when he wakes up. I can only be his Jiminy Cricket and his friend before he pushes me so far away that I just don't come to the hospital or to his aid when he needs me to. It just kind of sucks, you know? You're still gonna have access to 215, by the way, Dahlia. I'm putting it in my name, and I'm putting up 101 for rent, so a random person.
And I'm too tired to argue.
That's fine. I'm not arguing about it.
That's fine.
Actually, speaking of which, I gotta go do motel stuff. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna die. Never mind, I'm good. Caught myself.
It's not Easton's shirt. Because I couldn't find that one. Shirt I found and I thought it was funny. So the difficult thing is like, I don't know. How much was attributed to brain shit? Like, theoretically, yes. A lot of it could be explained by the prion disease. I need Mercy to come back.
Hey.
Nine.
Are you feeling okay?
Nope.
Well, I'm sorry to add to your stress and frustrations.
I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Sometimes you don't have to do anything. Sometimes when it's between two people, you just have to let it go. Or sometimes when it's between other people, you just idle by and watch.
So,
Mm-hmm.
you good?
Nah.
It'll be fine.
I added to her stress today, Mercy.
Wyland has a date?
I guess so.
Okay, Easton what?
I fired him from the motel.
Okay.
That's a later problem for him, though. And for everyone. Well, not for everyone, actually, just between us.
Do you feel like that's actually gonna stick, or the conversation fix it?
That's up to him. Who knows?
Be fine.
I'll be fine.
Have you told anybody else about Easton's diagnosis?
Nope.
Okay.
I've kept that to myself.
I only told Mercy.
And I haven't told anybody.
But as a doctor.
And they're sure definitive.
Yeah.
It's just weird with the absence of, like, you haven't really seen lapse. I mean, maybe you have lapse of memory?
No, but other factors are there, like trouble sleeping. Some loss of peripheral vision. We did a test. That one's difficult to do because if you wear glasses, your eyes naturally
Yeah.
account for the, not being able to see it out of your peripherals. Some loss of balance, which is, easily covered if you like trip into people, There was another one. I don't know. There was a couple ones that I was going through that, like, it ticked.
So
he's been nauseous.
Okay. Because we both kind of know that's irreversible prognosis.
Randall said he's been working on some neuroregenerative work. I've also been doing, back when I had the lab, I was doing some with synthetics as well. And Thamelia cells.
Yeah, I remember Jeffy talking about that.
I went to look it up because I have the synthetics. But and then I talked to Randall about if he gets a brewery, can we get a lab in the back of his brewery? Because both he and I missed the lab at Zona because we used to go down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's not really a lab. There's no lab anywhere right now. Except, nope. Yeah, no, there's no lab anywhere. And
I mean, you could trespass at Humane.
That's what I was thinking, but there was just another radiation leak up there. So, probably not the best idea. Easton also described to me, like, because I told him I don't want to ever be in this situation, like, with Rowan again.
Yeah.
Where he's going to be violent. I don't want that. I don't want to be in that situation again. And I was asking him how, like, if he could walk away. And he said he doesn't know that he could. And I don't know what to do with that because, like, for him, if we're describing, like, blackouts, his blackout starts, like, way sooner. And he might play it off like he, feels he doesn't care about what he does. But he does.
We'll find something. Find something.
Like, offered to sedate him. That feels like cruel and unusual. Let me fix your bleeding. You're bleeding?
You're not gonna be able to.
I think I still can.
Not unless you have Oxy. That's only gonna delay it.
Come here. Have you tried?
Yeah.
I'm just curious. It's funny because it's illegal Oxy too.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Yay.
Anything else wrong?
Yeah, they took all my injections from me when they arrested me.
Yeah, I hit a bunch.
By the way, have you heard anything?
No.
Like, are you supposed to meet with Casanova today?
Yeah. They called a bunch of character witnesses yesterday. Including one person that I got hired on at Sam's, and then I haven't seen them like once.
Who was it?
Sebastian Dior.
Oh, okay.
But
He speaks very highly of you.
Yeah. Sent me a real long text message of like, so it's like 11 p.m. I'm sitting at home, drunk 3 glasses of wine, got a text, found out that 1, you're married, 2, you've been suspended, 3, the ADA needs a statement because you're pending felony charges. I was like, yeah.
Fuck me the spoon.
God damn it.
Hey, Dahlia.
Hi.
Lila had to go to a meeting.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Eddie. Stand up and take your food.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Perfect.
So they took those yesterday?
Yeah. And then DuPont
What
said
happened
he
yesterday?
was they took
Sorry.
character statements
Okay.
from a bunch of doctors. And I don't know who else. And one of them was from Sebastian Dior. His text to me was, hold on. I'm just gonna read it. Hello, Dahlia. So it's 11:25 p.m. and I'm just at home at the moment. I then proceed to find out that A, you're married. B, you got removed / suspended from the SAMA chat. C, you're in need of a character witness testimony for the ADA tonight. And D, that you are looking at a felony B charges with the ADA asking me stuff like, quote, would you ever do it again? Whatever that means. So that's a lot to handle, and I've only had 3 glasses of wine. Your statement has been sent to the ADA. If you need it, let me know, and I will share it with you. The rest I need to process when I am more awake and sober. So all I shall say is look after yourself, stay safe, keep people close around you, and maybe soon when the dust settles, we can have a coffee and a catch-up. Because, well, I think it's obvious, really. Stay safe, mentor. So.
And you said the ADA that's working on it is Sadie?
I don't know who the ADA working on it is. But dear Lord, I appreciate lawyers so much. Because I don't think I could be handling all this.
If it's Sadie, she's very much about rehabilitation, so that's good.
I don't know any other ones. Currently.
Yeah. Okay. Bye. All right. Addie needs a quick ride. I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey. You need taxi?
No, I'm good, guys. I've got a car. Thank you, though.
It's alright. Alright. My name is Yusuf. You have a good day.
So that means if they took those last night, maybe you'll have like a deal presented today.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Look at us, just a couple of suspended sentence doctors.
Yeah. Do you want to start like murder medical up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And hey, you know, when Easton's awake, maybe he won't get mad at the fact that you got one.
Yeah. I don't think he was really... I explained it to him like a bunch, right? And I explained it to him about... I think I misunderstood. Because I do that. He was upset about the fact that he knew about Sasha, which I also disagree with, and he tried to explain it to me. Like, he tried. And I couldn't grasp it. I didn't realize that Sasha had PTSD. Like, I missed those things completely.
Mm-hmm.
I was mad at myself that I missed those signs.
Yeah.
But that's why Easton was so, like, protective of her.
Yeah. Wish you would just listen, because, at least in my case, the timeline didn't really give me time to...
No.
Be like, okay, let me pause from being detained and a bell hearing and...
Yeah, so did you even talk to Sasha?
Nope. Rowan literally told me the morning of JC Chazé.
Yeah. I still don't...
I didn't have time to talk to anybody.
Yeah, I still don't...
The whole reason I was at the hospital was because Lila called me. With the operation, Lila called me stating that Sasha was hurt and I went into Sandy to help.
Yeah, I don't really care. I don't think Sasha really cares. I think we're both just kind of... Nothing can be done about it now. The city's too small.
Yeah, I think it's just one of those things, though, that, it gets frustrating trying to... Gets frustrating having people's perception define events instead of just asking what was the actual event. Because, I like an example. I got really frustrated last night because I got a text from Jeffy, and it was like, Theo told me that Rod wanted to kill me. And so I told Theo, I said, Theo, context. Rod wanted to kill Jeffy yesterday because he sent him Taste by Sabrina Carpenter, basically taunting him that he had sex with me first. So all things in context.
Yeah, people say they want to kill each other all the time. It's not...
Exactly.
I
was like... And that's where I told Bryce this yesterday. I said, I get frustrated because I feel like everyone talks around everybody instead of just talking to each other.
Yeah.
And I think it's 90% of our issues.
Well, and even... Jeffy was mad at Easton, right? And he called me and complained a fuck ton about Easton, which I don't know how to process because I usually work off of other people's emotions and then, do my own judgments based off of how people around me are acting, right? So that's how I function. I take basically I take a group sample of everybody's emotions and then I'll act accordingly. Except when I'm doing medicine, then I don't really need to do that. But I have Jeffy calling me and acting, being really upset and calling Easton a monster and that he's manipulating me and that he's not being good to me and he's using me. I don't know what he's using me for. I guess giving attention. Yeah. And Eddie is listening to this. And then, it got worse. And I told Easton that Jeffy was mad. And he was also mad. Jeffy was also mad at me because of what I did. And so Easton was going to call Jeffy. And then Jeffy didn't pick up. So...
Yep.
I mean, and that's what the problem was yesterday was that, I left the conversation with Easton and then tagged Eddie in. And then that didn't work because it was me and Easton that needed to talk. And then Easton tagged me in to talk to Eddie. And then that didn't work. Because it was still me and Easton that needed to talk. But I wasn't ready. But everybody else was talking to me. And I got all of their emotions mixed in. And it's hard for me to find my own.
I get it.
Especially when I have people telling me that he loves Sasha.
Trust me, I get it.
Including Tanner and including Jeffy. They both told me that he loves Sasha and he is more in love with Sasha than he is with me.
That's not for them to say. They don't know that.
And I get it. I know that our marriage was like a joke and a bit.
Keyword was.
Yeah.
like I said, I get it. I'm like I said last night. I was really frustrated because there was no context. Like, okay, it started with Jeffy texting me for a ride, which, Dahlia, let's be honest, I probably should not be one of the initial people he texts for a ride
Right.
after everything. Rod simply texted him and said, fuck off, which for Rod is pretty tame. So I go with everything and in context
Oh,
of a
Jesus,
person.
hold on.
You're fine.
Okay. I'm just gonna ignore my
And
family
so-
chats. Continue.
You're fine. So Jeffy tells him to fuck off, and what's the next thing Jeffy does? Sends him the song, bragging about having sex with me first. Rod wanted to kill him, but and it sounds like from your reaction, you know Rod.
Yep.
And I begged him not to, not because of Jeffy, but honestly because of you. And he instead said, I'm going to leave before I kill Jeffy, which again, for Rod,
Tame.
if you know him, is very tame because he doesn't give two shits. But he did give two shits enough to respect me.
Yep.
And so when we're in a car at night and I get a text from Jeffy saying that now people are texting about how Rod's going to kill him, I'm like, well, no. Let's get proper context here of what actually happens.
So it's similar with Easton. Like, I know Easton's like violent and he, you know, does shit, right? But it's the same in that he'll say things, but he also just leaves. The whole day when Rowan was around, he wasn't gonna visit Rowan. I made him visit Rowan. He avoided the police stations and just drove around. Because if he saw him, bad things would happen. Rowan was really also saying some pretty wild shit. Like, I know it's not everyone's job to like placate a situation, but Rowan did not help in that situation.
Again, I understand. I have tried my best to because okay, it's the same thing honestly with Rod. I get it. But okay, like with me, and I'm sure it's the same with Easton. And I try to be very understanding with Easton because I know he's got a lot of hurt that he hasn't dealt with. With me, Rod is different. I can talk with him. I can have conversations with him. Like being able to get him to not just immediately find Jeffy and shoot him in the face yesterday, I take as a win. I think it's the same, you know, with you and Easton. You're able to actually have a viable conversation with him. And that's last night where I was trying to explain to people I don't think you understand that he was really reining it in, but if you all keep talking shit, it's not going to help the situation.
He really, really was. But people also just expect him to Like, he hadn't had a violent felony since the murder. And now this.
Yep. I know. That's why, like, even like when Easton is just mean, and he is mean to me, but even when he is, I just try to be understanding, to be honest with you. Because I know he's had some fucked up past. I know he's been dealt some like really, really bad hands. And I try to practice empathy. I don't think he's a bad person.
I don't either.
It was like after, okay, like with Rod, after we left yesterday, he told me, he said, I was going to be fine because I brought him to meet the friends because I want to be able to not have 3 separate parts of my life, my family, my boyfriend, and my friends. I would like to be able to commingle things at least every once in a while. And he said, the only thing that pissed me off was he used you as a taunt. Okay, well, I think any reasonable person would say, like, yeah, I get that. I get why that would make you upset.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's the same thing with Easton. In that situation, and when you put it into context, I think anybody would be like, I told Bryce, like, the hitting over the head with the bat. I don't blame him. I understand where in Easton's mind he was coming from.
yeah, he didn't like that, the way that Rowan was talking to me, because Easton didn't say anything. I was the one that was talking.
Yeah.
And I begged Rowan. I told Rowan to move. I told Rowan it wasn't his fight anymore. I told Rowan this, like, wasn't his issue. Because it wasn't. It's not on Rowan how Easton treats other people.
Agreed.
I was still trying to understand it. And, like, it wasn't like Easton also was telling me not to talk to you, right? It would be different if he's like, you know, you also can't talk to Mercy or Sylvie or Lila. Then I'd have, like, a really big problem with it, right? But he's like, you know, I don't care if you're friends with him, right? I don't care if you're friends with him. But I just can't be around them.
Yep.
If they're around, I'm going to leave. Because I am angry. And he couldn't.
That's why when people invited me here, I didn't come. Because I know that Easton's like that.
And I couldn't understand why he was angry. He was explaining it, but something, and I don't know if it's part of the brain thing, right? It's just like anger got attached. And it couldn't be disassociated.
No.
And he said he talked to Sylvie. And he offered to help Sylvie. And basically, like, kind of be like, okay, this is how you can, you know, these are things you can do. And, like, I won't be, to move forward. But then Sylvie called Rowan. And I guess shit talked Easton. And that's what spurred Rowan to come back. I don't think Rowan should have come back.
Yeah. No, I get it. Because I had the same conversation with Rod last night. Because after we left here, he, like I said, his main point was he was upset about Jeffy using me as a taunt. And he asked me point blank, are any of your friends wary right now of just, you know, you have to be around Jeffy and try to protect you. And I told him some. And he said, well, a lot like Easton. He's like, I don't care for you hanging out with them, but I don't want to hang out with people that I feel don't have your best interest at heart because it makes me angry and I will hurt them. I was like, okay.
And I mean, I don't know.
Like, that's fine.
Yeah. And I don't think there's a. I don't know if there's a solution to that.
And I told him, I said, I get that. I'm not gonna ask you then to be around them.
I just don't want to be in a situation where, like I was in with Easton and Rowan.
Yep, same.
Because I wasn't going to leave Easton. Maybe I could if it happened again. But at that time, when it's somebody else that I know.
All right. Oh, I should have signed on his taxi. That's okay.
Those are our people. Easton's your person. Rod's my person. And not that here's the thing too, that I wish people understand. It's not that I am, and I know you aren't either, just completely condoning everything they do, but that doesn't change the fact that it's your person.
Sup?
Hi.
Hi. What? I missed.
You back to wiggling?
Yeah, I'm just a wiggly guy.
Okay. Wiggling Wednesdays.
Exactly.
Can I ask you guys' opinions about... Can we go across the street to the house?
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm struggling on how to break up the main room.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Dahlia, why?
Sorry.
Jesus.
Also, does anybody know how to get storage? Easton was supposed to tell me, and then...
Not a clue.
Cool.
Not a clue. I'm sorry.
It's something you gotta do separate and pay for it. And I don't know how to do that. I don't even think I can.
Did you know that I can be on duty at the motel and be at home?
Why did you think I bought this house, Eddie?
I could work. We could work from home.
Yeah. Why do you think I bought this house, Eddie?
This is so good.
Why do you think I bought this house, Eddie?
Well, because you're the mother figure who's actually smart.
Yep.
The rest of us are kind of stupid. We're like a hive mind.
Yeah. No, I checked that. I checked that so hard.
Ooh, this is nice.
I don't know if I want the TV there. So I'm struggling if I want, like, dining table, right? Like, where people eat. So, kitchen's over here. Small kitchen.
Oh,
but,
okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I mean, you don't need much. Right?
Yeah. But table here? Or do I take away this couch and put the table there?
Are you talking like a dining room table or dining table? I'm sorry.
Yeah, like a place for like people to eat.
I think right there would probably work.
So if it were me, I'd probably take out the couch.
This
Yeah,
couch?
take out the couch.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, and then what do I do to fill the rest of this space? Chairs?
Yeah, you could do something against that wall or something, right?
Oh, I want a PlayStation.
You want PlayStation? Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when GTA 6 comes out.
All right,
Okay.
he wants a 5 Pro.
Okay.
I was gonna say like maybe a rolling bar, but PlayStation's nice.
Yeah, rolling bar, PlayStation. So I can also have like you know, a Murphy couch.
Hey, Anna.
or like a flip down dining table.
Oh wait, what about like a pull-out couch? Is
Yeah,
that a
yeah,
Murphy?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah,
So
yeah.
I can have like a pull-out couch. Oh, do you like the coffin table?
Yeah, yes, I
Coffin table
figure
is
it
really
suits
good.
you very well. Like it's you.
I really like the coffin tables.
Yeah. No, they're amazing, and I feel like a pull-out would be great just in case you want to have someone sleep over,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll fill out the space, and that way you can justify not having anything here because they need to be able to pull out the bed.
Mm-hmm. So okay, so table in this area then, yeah.
What about getting rid of all the white walls?
Yeah, I'm debating. Why is Jeffy hungover?
I was drinking.
Why was he drinking?
Yesterday kind of sucked.
True. So I have a couple plans on the white walls.
All right.
But hold on. I could do this.
All right. I like that.
The only thing I don't like is I wish that little section right there.
Was black.
Yes.
Can you not do anything about it?
No, because that little section right there is considered all of the ceiling. So like, oh wait, I think, hold on.
Oh.
Yes, so it's considered all of the ceiling. So if you like walk into another room, it's all of the ceiling.
I'm not gonna lie. I like this a lot more than I do the white ceilings and the white walls.
You like the dark ceilings and the...
Yeah.
I do too.
You
'Cause
think?
I feel like I think with the white, when you look at the floor, it's so shiny, and the white makes it look really shiny. And this, it's a little more muted, and it's easier on the eyes.
Well, okay, the lighting in here right now is also like flashbang.
Yeah, and it's not so much the lighting; it's just the floors are so shiny.
I can change the floors, but hold on. Give me a
That's
second.
my only like complaint.
So I can also hold. Are those floors? Hold on. That's wood floor. That's what's on the floors. Hold on. Hold. Oh, that's still really shiny.
Yeah, it's so shiny. Like
Why
that's the
is
only
it
thing.
so shiny?
That's I wouldn't even say it's a complaint. Really, it's just
I
that's
love
it. That's
I
it.
love this.
That's it. That's it.
This.
Keep this.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Yeah, there's like a couple shiny parts, but it's not like egregious. Like this is good.
Okay. Do you wear
We'll
contacts?
keep this. No, why?
Okay, I was just wondering. Because I was just wondering if people with contacts are going to see it different with people without contacts.
Oh, I see what you mean. No contacts for me.
No, I don't wear contacts either. This works, I think, better. Okay, so hold on. Let me just test it.
Yeah, this is so much better. Plus, it goes well with the black.
I just want to
Wait,
see.
that part's black now.
Yeah, I changed the ceiling. So
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
So I just want to see it with oh. And then oh my god. All right, so these are the other walls. This is bathroom vibes.
This
Yeah.
looks like
The other one was bathroom vibes too.
ugh. Yeah. Ooh.
This is
This is like if you wanted your floors to be walls.
but it's not
Yeah.
as shiny, you know?
Yeah, the shine is the worst part.
So I'm thinking like this could work as an accent wall. But the thing is that if I do an accent wall anywhere, it's on both of the walls. So like, if I wanted this wall to be an accent wall, it's also going to be on this side.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. And I can't do it like rooms because it's like a piece of drywall, but it's on both sides. So
That's
it's kind of
interesting.
Yeah. And then these are the plaster choices. So there's this one. There's that one, which are very, very similar. There's this one, which is how it was. And then there's the dark one. Do we think we like the dark one the best?
I would say yes, especially with this floor, because the floor is not as shiny.
But see what see what I mean? I think it's the lighting.
No, it's definitely the lighting.
But
It's 100%
I mean,
the lighting.
But I think I can make everything not as shiny by changing the lighting.
Okay, well if you can do that, the other floor was nice, but like even here you can still see like streaks of lighting, you know, and it's just so shiny. But the other one was much worse. This looks good with this lighting, I think.
Yeah. All the white hurt my eyes so much.
Yeah, there were just streaks of light on the ground. It was very strange.
I mean,
I thought I was gonna die.
I'm gonna change the lighting. Maybe I'll do that first.
Okay. Yeah, change the lighting, and then we can help you pick something because I think that's the first thing.
Okay, I'm gonna fix the lighting then. Easton's gonna kill me because he did the lighting. Oh well.
Listen. Everything looks amazing. The lighting's bad.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it's just bad.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Hey, Jackie.
Hey.
Hi, Jackie.
How did y'all do with the pot last night?
I slept like a baby. I'm still kind of high.
Do you know what happened? Do you know what? Do you still have some?
Yeah, what?
I want to show her my eyes.
Do your eyes get real red?
Watch. Oh wait, hold on. Let me take it. All right. All right. What color are my eyes?
Let me see. Green.
Okay. Mercy, do you see my eyes?
Okay.
Look, you see they're green?
Yeah.
All right, watch. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. What color are my eyes?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that looks
Oh
about right, to be
my
honest.
god, you
got pot eyes.
Yeah, that happens.
I don't know. That's pot eyes. You're a demon.
What color are my eyes?
They're so bloodshot.
Yep.
Yeah, they're like brown. I don't know how. I don't like this.
I don't like pot, you guys.
Oh my god.
I love it.
It
It's the
clears up,
greatest.
though. Don't worry. Have you got any more?
Eddie.
I threw some in the dumpster behind the main office at the motel because I had too many.
Dumpster weed. I'll be back.
I'm a different person. I
Can you
don't
bring me
have
another?
brown eyes.
I just realized my eyes are green. Aren't they? Yeah.
Not right
Forget
now.
their
No, they're
Not right
brown.
now.
Yeah, they're brown.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, hold on. I have the picture
Oh,
of you
no.
as an egg. Let's see.
Duke is calling me. Fuck.
Uh-oh. Oh, Eddie, I can't tell what color your eyes are.
Hello?
Were you high when I took these?
Hello, Miss Dahlia.
No.
It's Duke Wellington.
Maybe.
Hi.
I think your eyes are just brown, dude. I'm looking at
Hey,
pictures of you.
so you sent me a text message that
Yeah,
said
brown
it got worse?
Oh, it did get
I
worse.
can't remember what I have brown eyes.
Uh,
Did you hear about Easton?
I've heard some things.
His brain's bleeding.
And
He
that's
has a tumor.
oh,
He's in ICU
oh.
in a medically
Oh.
induced coma.
Why is Rowan
Okay.
singing with the guy from
Okay,
Saw?
yeah. So that's bad.
Uh-huh.
That's
You
not
wanna play
good.
a
Okay.
game?
No,
It's-
not
it's
the
worse.
like the actual guy.
Yep,
know.
that does definitely fall into the definition of worse. That is, I can agree with you there. Is he
Maybe
stable?
Stable. Yeah. Prognosis? Not good.
Okay.
Um,
Like, you're gonna die soon? Not good, or may not wake up? Not good.
a little of column A and a little of column B.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
I met with, like, might not currently have a treatment.
Oh my God.
This is confidential.
Oh, of
I'm
course,
not
of course.
telling anybody else this. But Randall and I are really the only people that do neurology.
Oh, that's good. That's great. I'm glad you suspended right now. Ah,
Yeah.
fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What did Randall doesn't know?
No, he has to do a lot of. He's got to start doing research.
Okay.
And I mean, I would also start doing research.
Yeah, but you.
But I can't.
Right, you can't practice medicine currently.
Yep.
Okay, that's wow. That's a cherry on top of a shit sundae there.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Boy.
Yep. It's going really bad. It's going real
Okay.
bad.
Where are you? Are you okay currently?
Yeah, I'm on anti-anxiety medication.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. I kind of skipped ahead. Easton was going to leave the state yesterday. So,
Oh.
yeah, that like I skipped ahead to just the end chapter of it got worse.
Okay.
So,
All right.
Yeah.
Let's.
He's also fired from the motel.
Okay, somehow that one feels like if he were awake, that one would piss him off the most.
Well, it might have contributed to the brain bleed.
Oh, did he know that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Okay, so it was the series of events. He got fired, decided to leave the state, and then his brain kind of melted down.
The series of events was, I was upset with him. We had a fight.
Oh.
Eddie went over to talk to him. He got mad at Eddie. He stormed off. He had a doctor's appointment. He failed to go to the doctor's appointment. He went off and I don't know where he went. Was sad somewhere and then decided to leave the state. Bought a plane ticket. I went and talked to him and said, okay, before you leave, could you just go to the doctor first? And then
and he didn't?
He did. We got a scan done. We saw something weird in the scan. We were doing other tests. And then he left to go change. We heard a crash. And his brain was bleeding.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. That is a lot.
Yep.
Good Lord. Okay. One thing at a time.
Oh, and then he was having seizures, so they had to put him in a medically induced coma.
Oh my God. So we don't even really know if he'll ever be the same.
No.
If he does wake up.
No, because he's had this brain issue for over a year. It got worse in the past month, and then today was another scan to see if it got worse.
Well, I thought those were holes in his brain, not a tumor.
So that's the thing, Duke. Is it wasn't holes. It was dead tissue.
Oh,
But it was caused, funnily enough, kind of by holes, just not big ones. It's
huh.
small ones, like it's called it's a prion disease, don't know
I
the actual cause.
oh,
Yeah, have to run more
that's
tests.
not good.
Oh, it's really bad. It's like it's really bad.
Yeah, I don't know shit about medicine, but even I know that term.
Yep. It's bad.
Oh boy.
We couldn't
Okay.
figure it out. And then I was like, how about you test his spinal fluid? Just to, rule it out. And Randall sent everyone out of the room. Except for me. And I've done that as a doctor. And that's never good.
Okay. Well, you and your brother, you do all sort of like synthetic stuff, right?
Yeah. I just, need to be able
You
to do it.
build him a new brain, like a better one.
No, we don't do brains. We've actually
Ugh.
had that conversation, but we could potentially do synthetic regenerative neurons, but not
I have
a
no idea
full
what that
brain.
means.
Yeah, it's a familial cell kind of thing to rebuild tissue and connections.
Bless you.
But yeah, thanks. But not a full brain, and not if the brain continues to die.
Okay, all right. So it would probably stop the damage right now.
Yeah, that would be so preferable.
Hello?
Okay.
And there's also the tumor that's concerning.
Hey, what's up?
How is this man walking around? Oh my god. Okay. All right.
It also might
Okay.
explain some of the behavioral things, even though he's always been violent. We don't know how long this has been there.
True. True.
So
All right. That's interesting. Yes. Okay. I hate to abruptly change subjects from
Sure.
your husband probably dying from a horrific brain disease.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's maybe be careful who we say that he was going to flee the state around.
Oh, so true.
We'll just
Oh yeah.
keep that in the friend group.
Mm-hmm.
Have you what's the situation? I spoke briefly with DuPont yesterday via text. He was working with Casanova
Mm-hmm.
and was speaking with Sati about Sloan Amendment possibilities.
Okay. So DuPont contacted a bunch of people to get character statements
Okay,
for
good.
me. I know at least a couple of them sent them in, and then more people afterwards, because I wasn't sure who would send them in for me. They contacted me and said, like, if you need more, let me know. Randall was one of them, and then a couple of their doctors, one of which I mentored and I've known for years and years.
Good.
So,
Perfect. Good.
Yeah. So all of those should have been sent in, and DuPont said he was gonna go over them today because it was late yesterday.
Yeah, okay.
And
Yeah,
they're
he's my
pushing for
next
the
call.
Sloan. Yeah.
Okay, good. You should get the Sloan Amendment.
Mhm.
I completely agree with that. So, all right. Hopefully that'll happen. I'm gonna give DuPont a call. See if he's awake. Try to
Okay.
get caught up with him and see where we're at. And I'll let you know as soon as I know something. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
One final question. Do you have any payments?
Yeah. Let me go check my stock.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm by the hot tub.
Okay.
I feel like shit.
Okay. Let me go check my stock.
Thank you very
Yep.
much.
No problem.
Okay.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye. text Dahlia's husband. I didn't even think about Easton fleeing the fucking state yesterday. Let's see what I have. Antibiotic, mannitol, painkiller, adrenaline, painkiller.
How you doing?
Need to-
Okay,
need
I'm
to room
sitting
113.
here with Dahlia right now. Give her some. We at the hot tub.
It's fine.
Things have. Yeah. Did you hear about Easton? Oh, he's not. Yeah, not good. Okay, all right, sounds good. See you in a bit. Bye. Wait, why are you dragging me?
I didn't mean to, actually.
Okay.
Sorry. How are you feeling otherwise?
I'm all right. I don't know. A lot of pain.
Okay. Do you need, like, do you have a fever or anything? Have you actually been seen by a doctor?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Stitches look all right. You know, there's no pus or nothing.
Do you need your bandages changed? You're wearing a disgusting shirt. I'm going to change your
Do
bandages.
I? What do you mean disgusting? It's just. I've been in it a couple days. It's not that bad.
Okay.
God.
Days, dude. That's not good.
Yeah, well, it's been a rough few. I don't need to tell you that.
I completely understand.
All right, DuPont's coming up here to, I don't know,
Okay.
talk to us or something. Do I need to take this off?
Yeah.
Okay. It sticks to the wounds a little bit.
Let's see.
How you doing, Dahlia?
I'm real bad.
Like how bad?
You know.
Not gonna do anything rash, right?
No. That was like a
Okay.
one and done. That's really, really abnormal for me. I am a little bit
No.
high at the moment, but just weed. So.
Oh, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you don't have pain meds, that was my next approach.
Yeah. No, I have pain medication, so I'll give that to you in a second. I'm just gonna clean out these wounds here. Have you not changed these bandages at all?
No.
Okay.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Who discharged you?
I don't remember her name.
Okay.
Maybe blue hair.
Blue hair. Okay.
Was it another Sasha? Is that it? Is that
Yep,
somebody?
Yeah. There's another Sasha. Okay. All right. Well,
And she just told me that if if it starts getting real red and pussy or something,
Mhm.
that I should come back.
Okay. Well, luckily you don't look like you have any signs of infection. I did give you broad spectrum antibiotics and a rabies
All right.
vaccine when you were initially brought in. So
That's probably good. I haven't had one of those in, God, 20 years probably.
yeah, just to be on the safe side. your liver wasn't looking super hot, Duke. I'm gonna be honest. Did she tell you that?
No.
Okay.
Jeffy did mention by the hot tub that we should talk about that
Yeah. Yeah.
because she wouldn't let me have any beers.
Yeah. You got like early signs of psoriasis on your liver.
Is that when you got the flaky scalp?
No, that's no.
No.
No. What is that?
Okay. How do we? Do I fix that? How do I fix it? Like a pill?
Well, luckily it's in the like early stages,
All right.
but you need to like stop drinking.
Like
Do you
with
think-
every meal?
Like alcohol.
Like every other day now?
Like, you know, none, preferably.
None?
Yeah, like none.
Okay, this is like a negotiation, right? So
No, this
you
is
go
in
none,
the,
I start every other. Okay, so once a week.
no. This is a serious diagnosis. I'm going to give you pain medicine first. So let's do that. Here you go. Yeah, so
Oh yeah, that's okay.
yeah, you're going to feel a little bit woozy with that one.
It's a little
But
better.
it should help. Don't drink alcohol with that.
Okay, so just when I'm
No,
healing, when I got the drugs.
No, like, Duke, this is you need your liver to be alive. And if you fuck up your liver, you're gonna die within like 7 years.
Oh, 7 years.
Yeah.
All right. No, hey, yeah, no problem. Yeah.
It's not gonna be like a fun 7 years either.
All right. But like 7. Okay. All right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
More if you
Okay.
don't drink. And if you don't drink, there's potential and you adopt, you show that you're taking care of yourself. There's a possibility you could get a new liver.
I feel like that's like swapping a sports car engine into a busted down old Pinto. I don't think that's necessarily the right thing to do.
Well, I think a couple other people would argue that that's not the case.
All right, maybe. So how soon do I gotta
Now,
stop?
Yeah, now.
Now. Like right this.
Like yesterday.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No. All right. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No problem. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
You also need to tell Franklin this.
Why?
Why? Because
He's gonna
it's important.
he's gonna yell at me, and then he's gonna tell Lucky, and she's gonna yell at me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for fixing the wounds.
Oh, hold on. Hello?
Hey, you all right? We didn't know where you went.
Yeah, I had to go talk to Duke.
Okay, no worries.
Yep.
All right, we're by the couch on the roof for whenever
Okay.
you're ready. No
Yeah.
rush.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
How soon until I can go in the hot tub again?
I give it another 2 days.
Okay. So, who fired Easton?
Eddie.
Oh my god.
And he's not hiring him back because Easton was really shitty to Eddie.
What did he do this time?
I don't know. I'm not. Look, when you saw me be emotional the other day, that was such a one-off for me. That's like a 1 in 5 years. So,
I did want to. I apologize if I didn't handle that.
No,
so
you're
well.
No, I think you were probably the person I. No, thank you.
I'm happy I could help.
Mm-hmm.
And if you need someone to be emotionally vulnerable around, I'm bad at it, but don't feel like you shouldn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I think you and I are a little bit similar in that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So,
feelings are something you crush down, and it turn it into a ball of pain that gives you cancer later.
Yep. Yeah, I just don't normally experience them, so that was. Yep.
Well, for what it's worth, it's completely understandable. You were under extreme stress, and still are. So
yeah. So
good.
Yeah.
Okay, so Easton and Eddie had a big falling out. That's bad.
Yeah. And then I went up to Easton's room, and there's an eviction notice on it. So.
Which one?
215.
What about his other room? One.
Eddie's
Something.
going to sell it.
Okay, I gotta talk to Eddie.
I threatened to put him on blast on Twinston. But even I don't feel good about that. Like, I'm so over conflict.
Yeah.
I'm just very, very done with it. There was no reason that we couldn't have left the prison.
Yeah, now that you've had 2 days,
yeah,
kind of think it over. Can you just walk me through it in your words?
Yeah.
Start to finish.
Easton wanted to kill Rowan. Just like full stop.
Because of the Sasha thing.
Because of the Sasha thing. And
all right.
I asked him not to. And he said he couldn't promise that. And then I begged him not to before he went. And he said okay. He wasn't going to do it. And then Rowan wanted to talk to Easton. And Rowan had called me earlier that day and said he wanted to talk to Easton. So Easton could get all of his anger out, right? And I asked Rowan, I said, are you sure that's a good idea? And he said, I think it's the only way, like, people can move forward. And I said, okay. He said, I'm going to do it behind bulletproof glass in the prison.
Okay.
So, like, so there is, we are separated, right? And I said, okay. And I was pretty confident, like, I could get Easton in there and then I could make him leave, right? Like,
Sure.
I can make him, you know, not wait around for Rowan. So he goes in there. I don't listen to the conversation. I give them space. And maybe I should have, but I didn't. I asked Easton if he wanted me to, and he didn't respond to my text. He leaves. He doesn't say anything to me as he's leaving. He just walks out. So, and Bryce was there. He just walks past Bryce. I say, okay, bye, Bryce. And we go to walk to the car, and we exit Bolingbrook. And as soon as we exit the door, Rowan is standing there.
Okay. Yep. All right.
And I told Rowan to, like, move out of the way. I said, like, you need to move. And Rowan is playing the card, you can just go around me. And I told Rowan, like, you know what you're doing. Like, move. And he's telling me, respectfully, Dahlia, like, Easton, people need to stand up to Easton and not be afraid of him and not cave to his, like, you know, threats, right? Just because he might do something crazy.
Okay.
And I said, Ron, you know what you're doing. Like, step aside. And he said, no, I'm not going to let Easton make my friends' lives miserable. I said, Ron, that's not your fight. This isn't your fight. You left. You need to go home to Kentucky. Like, you need to leave. And then Easton walked around me. And there was this one brief moment I thought we could leave. But he goes to the trunk. He tells me to get in the car. I said no. And he pulls out a baseball bat. I stand between them again. I beg Easton to not do this. I beg him to get back in the car. He doesn't respond. I beg Rowan to go inside. I beg them both. I never beg. I was crying. I don't normally cry. Bryce was watching the whole thing. I was silently pleading that he would come out and help. But he didn't. And then I remember Easton going past me. And then I just remember wanting everything to stop. I guess that's when I pulled the gun. And I hit Easton. And I fired the gun until there weren't any more bullets. And I hit Rowan.
Okay.
It was kind of like, I don't know if I was in. I remember thinking I needed to help Rowan. It was like I wasn't controlling my body anymore.
Is that why you pistol whipped Easton?
I guess. I don't know. All I thought was I just wanted everything to stop. That's it. I just wanted everything to stop.
Yeah.
I just wanted everything to stop. And then afterwards, when I was standing there, Easton told me to get in the car. And I did. But as I was doing it, I just was thinking, I need to help Rowan. But I couldn't make my body or my mouth do anything.
She got in the car, and Easton drove away.
He told me to put the gun in the glove box. And I did. And he told me to go in the house. And I did.
And then a little bit later, he came and found me.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna go back. I was gonna go back to the prison.
Well, I'm glad you ran into me.
I am too.
Dahlia.
Rowan called me yesterday too.
Did you speak to him?
Yeah.
What did he have to say?
I had to tell him that I shot him.
He didn't know that?
He thought Easton did.
Oh, God.
And, so I had to tell him that I did. It was still pretty emotional.
Yeah.
Because, Rowan's my friend. Easton hates him. But Rowan's my friend. I knew him back in Kentucky. I'm from, well, I lived in Kentucky. It's where my mom lives. My brother is from. So we worked there together a lot. And he forgave me.
Jolly, look, I'm a third party looking in on this.
Mhm.
I got no horse in the race here. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think your husband and your friend put you in an impossible situation that was extremely unfair to you, and you are suffering the consequences for it. I'm certainly not going to tell you how to feel, but if I were in your shoes, I would be pissed at both of them.
Yeah, I was mad at Easton. That's why we fought.
Yeah, let me guess, he didn't take any responsibility for anything.
He did eventually.
Hey, Frankie.
Hey, guys.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right. Oh, man, Easton's not looking too good.
You don't know the half of it.
Hey, Niles. Hey, Gosh.
Hey, Duke. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Oh, I'm on drugs.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Dash your code, Gosh.
I guess.
Oh, Frankie, why don't you try to stand still or sit in one place or pace, whatever you gotta do.
I gotta pace so I can remind myself of everything.
All right, info dump, go.
Okay, so I'll just start with the Sloan Doctrine. Apparently, one party, the cops and the DA, are telling me the Sloan Doctrine means you're on a suspended sentence for 35 days. And at the end of that 35 days, the charge is removed from your profile. But because that charge is on your profile, you can't work a government position for 35 days. My response to that was, well, then why wouldn't she just get a fucking expungement?
Well, save $5,000, and it's never on her record, so it can't. You know, because expungements don't remove it from your record; it just hides it.
Yes. It allows you to work a government job, though. And Then I talked to Joy about it, and Joy said, I'm pretty sure one of the benefits of the Sloan Doctrine was supposed to be that you could still work your government job and that it's only on your profile as a technicality. So he's checking with Montag to see if that's the case.
Okay, good.
Now, based on Eddie Concord, Bryce Miller, who are supposed to be these guys' friends, giving detailed witness reports to these guys. The DA and the police are now convinced that Dahlia essentially unloaded 5 shots into Rowan while he was helpless.
Okay.
And there's nothing we can do to convince them that didn't happen, right? So even to get the Sloan Doctrine back on the table, which they told me no, they then added the caveat of, well, can you get other doctors to vouch for them and give a character statement?
All right.
I did that. I got Gemma. I got Sebastian Dior. I got Quimbley. I got Anna Pita. All very respectable people who all gave very heartfelt, statements about how much they love and respect Dahlia. And
Good
then
work.
after that happened, that wasn't enough, apparently. Apparently, they have another requirement,
Oh my
which is
God.
they want to subpoena her phone 24 hours before and after the incident.
Okay.
That's the part I haven't been able to bring up to you yet, Dahlia, because you were asleep.
Okay. I
This should probably be fine.
I don't think I have anything.
Nothing that's going to show any intent to harm Rowan, right?
No.
So essentially, what they want is that subpoena, and then they want her giving a full confession, which it doesn't even matter at this point what happens. It matters that what she says lines up with what they believed happened and what these witnesses told her.
Well, we'll give the full story. That's always was going to be part of the case.
But then at that point, it's still like a we'll see if we extend the Sloan Doctrine. So essentially, what they're leaving us to do as defense lawyers is go, let me fully incriminate my client so they have zero chance of fighting this in court for the maybe of getting the Sloan Doctrine at the moment. Now, if I can get clarification from Joy that she can still,
Well, Dahlia, do you talk to Mercy a lot?
I do talk to Mercy a lot.
Is she currently suspended from being a doctor?
Yes, she is.
She got suspended.
Okay, so I'm guessing probably yes.
With clarification from Montag, though, they both might be able to.
Mm-hmm.
What is he doing over there?
Well,
What are we doing, Gus?
it was my
Little mouse. You're so cute. Yeah.
it was my understanding that the opposite is true.
I wish I don't know. I get it. I get it. That's
That
very.
Sloan, when she fucking turned a human being into mist,
Tickle something in my brain.
She didn't get the Sloan Doctrine.
Yeah,
they didn't
yeah,
give
she
it to
did.
her. No, she didn't get it. They never
They-
gave it to her.
they
She-
named
they
it
didn't
after
give it to
her.
her. No, yeah, but they didn't give it to her. They just
Really?
created it. Yeah. Yeah.
So who has gotten the Sloan Doctrine besides Mercy?
I forgot. I honestly forgot the alphabet.
Nobody.
That's not good as a doctor.
Yeah, Sloan had to get an expungement and waited 30 days.
I need more caffeine.
But Joey was
Right.
pretty convinced that that's why the Sloan, because I was like, well,
Okay, yeah.
what is the fucking benefit? And he was like, you save money. I was like, oh, great. You save money.
Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense then. Never mind. Yeah, we'll see what Montag says.
We'll see what Montag says.
So
Joey will hopefully get back to me about it, but
yeah, so I imagine it playing out like this. We approve the subpoena, provided Dahlia doesn't find anything awful in her text messages here. We should probably try to argue to narrow that down, the scope of the subpoena. You know, not all contacts, maybe all parties involved or something like that.
yeah, we could do that.
Just because I hate giving blanket subpoenas. they'll want her to come in, give her statement, maybe do a little light interrogation.
Yep.
Which, again, I'm pretty fine with. Dahlia just walked me through the whole story again, and she's got a good grasp on it. Nothing there is, like, incredibly bad.
My confusion is when the shots started.
I don't know. I can't tell you.
Yeah, so her accounting, Easton basically pulls out his bat and goes at Rowan. Dahlia pulls out her gun, hits Easton, and just starts shooting to try to make everything stop,
Yeah. That's basically what I told Sadie, but Sadie's all like fucking self-righteous about it, and like she left, she tried to cover up her crime, yada yada yada, and I'm like, she's a normal person without a record or experiences in these things. Anybody would panic having gone
there's
gone through
panic,
the same
that's
thing.
shock. She went and found a lawyer and then turned herself in, despite the lawyer arguing very vehemently against doing that.
I literally said that to Sadie. I was like, and Amelia, I was like, she wanted to turn herself in, and we as defense attorneys said, wait until we've got the information. And then essentially Dahlia said, well, I'm doing it with or without you. So that speaks to her wanting to do the right thing.
Okay, yeah. It also doesn't, even if in a court of law they can be like, look, this proves guilt. It doesn't prove intent or murder. You know what I mean? None of that speaks to malice aforethought.
No, I also mentioned that to her. I said the attempted murder is not an appropriate charge here.
They will never, ever make attempted murder stick. Never.
And Amelia was open to dropping it down, but it's going to be dropped down to assault with a deadly weapon, which is still a felony.
Right.
And then I said there's also no way you could prove that she willingly transferred that gun to Easton.
Yeah, we can easily give testimony to fight that.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah,
the problem
at-
is if she
at the
comes
end of the
clean
day-
at the fucking interrogation, then we can't fight anything, and we gotta hope that they still extend the Sloan Doctrine to her.
Well, we can still fight it in the court of law with her statement. You know what I mean? Like we're still.
Yes, it doesn't show any intent.
Right. As long as we go in there and we don't say anything about malice aforethought or intent to kill, then murder's never going to stick.
And then I also spoke to Rowan, who has mixed feelings about it, but generally doesn't want her to lose her job. And still, the fucking DA's department is just.
Just chilling.
She was doing this thing where, like, I was arguing as a defense attorney. Like, what is the incentive to encourage her to take this if she can't even work her job for longer than an expungement would take? And Sadie was like, well, then I guess we're not doing it. I was like, okay, so you're pulling it off the table again? Like, this is like something Skylar would do. What the fuck, Sadie?
This is a good line.
Then she
that's
backpedaled.
a low blow.
Yeah. Then she backpedaled and was like, no, I'm not pulling it off the table. You're just arguing with me. And I'm like, I'm a fucking defense attorney.
I'm gonna cry. Oh
Am I not supposed to do my job?
There we go, dude. Not too fast, too slow. What?
It's worse.
You're such a sweet.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
What?
Oh,
You're saying
that's talking
it's
to
worse
Eddie.
to me?
No,
Oh,
it's not
thank
into
God.
Eddie.
Okay.
I'm really-
What are
I'm
your
really-
thoughts on what you just heard?
I would raise the city to the ground for Gus.
I don't.
Yeah, Gus is a good boy.
The only thing that I have
You're such a
is
good boy.
people complaining to me about Easton.
You're such a baby. Little baby.
Yeah, that seems fine.
I
This is
have
great. This is wonderful. You know what? Having a warrant isn't so bad.
I said I
Gus
have
is-
something that says
nothing bad can
I can't wrap my head around what happened. Sorry, less about you, more about Easton. I don't get it. I'm not happy with you. I think you did something really
love
dumb, but I
cats.
blame Easton.
Always had cats.
I said that I blame myself.
That's
You know,
that's
out
fine.
in the city, I have an orange cat.
And then it
At my
said
apartment.
Easton put you in a box. He's a monster. I did say I don't want to talk about it in
he's a little
text,
old
please.
man. He's
But it's just
16,
because I
and
don't
his
like
name
doing
is
that.
Tom. He is an orange boy, though.
Well, from before, was there anything where I'm kind of thinking about Easton? Was there anything that Easton said like I'm going to kill Rowan?
Let me see.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I have to listen to these
Yeah,
voicemails.
Lamb is healthy for, he's a kid. My boy's got kidney disease, so Lamb is
Go to
safe
the
for him to
hospital.
eat, so that's what I get. Gus, do you eat anything? Oh my god. You know what I bet Gus doesn't eat? Onions.
I would hope not.
'Cause
Easton and I
onions
don't
like
text that much.
There's no way.
Oh, good.
What's it? Cats don't like onions. They're not supposed to like garlic, but I've seen a cat that likes garlic.
No, I don't think it's that they don't.
Yeah.
Like them. They
So my opinion currently is that
But a lot of them don't like scent. of it.
cooperation from us is good.
Aren't they poisonous?
We really don't have anything to hide.
Garlic isn't as poisonous, but I believe onions are.
I think Frankie and I can easily talk around the fact that
Trying to think.
you left the scene and
Yes, I'm
you know
sorry, you
didn't
can't have
immediately
garlic on
turn
onions.
yourself in.
Onions are gross
We can also
anyway, so-
easily talk around you not wanting to do an interrogation the day of your arrest.
Worst texture ever.
All of that is very reasonable, and as defense attorneys, we can very clearly articulate that only a fucking moron as a defense attorney would allow their client to do those things. It doesn't speak to any of your intent, like I was saying before. And
What's he staring at?
Gus.
What's he staring
yeah.
at?
And then I guess we just kind of have to hope that
What's he?
they take you at your word.
Their special eye.
It lines up with the statements
I'm gonna
that
look.
Bryce and Eddie gave, and that they're feeling merciful. Because if they're not, let's talk worst case, because this is how I cope. Worst case, they say, no, fuck you, you're a monster. We're gonna press a charge of attempted murder. Frankie and I are gonna dice that up in the courtroom. There's no way you're getting attempted murder. I imagine that they know that, and they're never gonna push that. But it does come back to assault with a deadly, and that is a felony anyway. That would be extremely hard to get away from. I think you're probably going to be found guilty of assault with a deadly. So if we go the worst route, that'll get pushed to the docket in a couple days. It'll probably be 2 more weeks before a court case gets scheduled, if that early. I mean, that's if we want to fight that charge, if they give you the appropriate one. Point is that the timer might be a little bit longer. We could be looking at, 45 days before you're ready for an expungement.
You can be upset, but I did what I did was right.
So I don't know. There's a lot of ifs there. Hey, Frankie.
Hey.
Um,
Fucking Eddie, man.
Yeah, that's another thing.
I don't understand him. He's more of a fucking enigma than Easton.
They're quite the pair.
Yeah.
They got some real communication issues.
Yeah, they do.
Not like you and me.
I'd say we communicate pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah, legitimately.
I agree.
Okay, I can't tell if you're being. All right, you're disproving my point now.
I'm on a lot of pain meds.
Okay, what happened to Easton?
His brain is. He got bad brain. Dahlia said a lot of big words. I heard prion disease.
Don't say that one too loud.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
I had PP disease. Okay.
Mm.
Not better.
Mm. It's bad though. But I'm not
Medically,
telling. I'm not telling.
medically induced coma.
Yeah. I'm not telling the whole group yet.
Gotcha. Sorry.
It's
Very
cool.
sorry.
You can play in the plants if you want.
It's just
Such a good boy.
I'll be very private about the information.
Good boy.
Yeah.
I think.
Going back to the pressing matter.
Skeleton. It's a fake skeleton.
I don't think we see anything wrong with subpoenaing the records.
To be honest,
I would prefer if we could narrow the scope to only those involved. But I wouldn't, spike the deal based on that. I don't have a problem with her cooperating and giving a full account at this point, because we're gonna have to do that in a courtroom anyway.
Miles, get over here.
And I think a line for accepting a plea is Sloan. First of all, Sloan amendment. If that's completely off the table, if they won't do that, we're never pleading to attempted murder, because we beat that in court every day.
Here you go, Gus.
And we are only pleading to assault with it deadly if it's very favorable prison terms.
You're such a good boy.
And even then,
Nap
that's,
as long as you want.
I don't know. Because I
mean,
feel like
assault with a deadly comes with 30 months. Like, we could probably just argue it down to 0.
yeah, we might be able to argue it's 0 or just plead guilty so we can get the timer going for
the expungement.
Exactly.
The expungements start when you're charged, not when you're convicted.
Get over
Well,
here.
Remember when Kelly was facing her attempted murder charge, and by the time we got through the court case, she only had like a week or less.
Just sleeping on my head.
They really did just hit her with attempted murder over nothing.
Over nothing, yeah, because they misinterpreted what the fucking witnesses said, which made me spend 4 hours transcribing a fucking court case,
Yep.
and then they decided anyways, well, because she was a foot behind him when she shot.
Yeah.
And he fell
Well,
off the roof.
and there was that slightly incriminating text message that they used to prove intent. So we need to, I guess, Dahlia, I would look through your text messages one more time.
Yeah, between Easton, Eddie, Bryce, and Rowan. Any involved parties.
Within 24 hours, I didn't text any of them.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I texted Eddie. It's
Right, but nothing that could be interpreted as intent to harm Rowan.
Can
Right?
I give you my phone?
I don't think it works that way.
I think it does.
Yeah, I was probably driving
That's a
sleepy crazy
very
last night,
interesting
so I would not
question.
let
Yeah,
her
hand it
harm.
to Frankie.
What's the question?
Can you, if she hands you her phone, can you view her text messages?
Yeah.
Huh? No shit.
I'd need her PIN, but I don't want her to have to give that to me.
Let me just change it.
Yeah. But I mean.
Yeah, that's how Lucky has a copy of my phone. So she can fight off all the boys that are always flirting with me.
Well, but the, oh yeah, that's, oh yeah.
Get her
Huh.
Fuck, he's no, what the fuck? They need to get her started on her.
Okay.
Her. Like,
I'll go through Easton's text first.
Not a lot there. We fought over something that was sort of unrelated.
this happened on the 7th.
Yes. Monday.
Look at my lawyer dog. I'm going to jail, and then it's that Vector guy.
Yeah, that was the court case. That was on Friday.
Actively punished for being a silly, goofy guy. That's Easton.
Yep.
And very true. Isn't it wild that Van Dorst doesn't understand the concept of mens rea at all?
That's
and
what
it's
I. That's
justice?
what I said. I went and
Holy
talked
shit.
to Joy about that. And I was like,
There's quite literally nothing that they spoke about
calming. The
in
noise,
the
the
day
water.
prior, or the day after this incident.
I actively avoid using Latin phrases like that because it's cringe.
mm-hmm.
But I guess maybe I need to
Yeah, maybe you need to
start sweating.
Yeah, I think you need to get a little sweatier.
Yeah, I need this.
Guess I should actually get my bar license.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe that's the only way I'll get respect.
Because I talked to Joy and he's like, "Well, did Duke mention mens rea?" And I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Like, he
Not by those
was
two
like,
words,
he was
but
like, "Are
yes,
you
I made
kidding?"
that argument,
I was like,
Joy.
"Are you kidding me, Joy?"
Oh my god.
You're a cat.
Do I use every no? Do I write in my report like the actual scientific names of all the diseases? No, I write he has fucking bad brain.
This is harboring a fugitive.
Yep. Yep.
I write that the liver don't work good. Need new one? Question mark or will die. Smile.
I'd probably shoot her.
Okay, the only thing Eddie talked about was One Piece getting canceled.
Yep.
Absolutely shoot cops for Gus.
Is that true?
He was watching One Piece. He was gonna be gone for like a couple months and then it got canceled.
Bryce never spoke about anything with her.
He just said I told them. Just when he talked to the cops.
And she hasn't spoken to Rowan since the 2nd, so I don't even need to read that.
Well, he called her,
Yeah.
but that's all right. It's not text.
I
Okay,
can't
yeah,
get the voice, so
I think we're fine there.
I think we're fine.
I tell people all the time to not text me.
Good.
Because I didn't want to lose my job and people
Don't
are
care then.
stupid.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, welcome to our lives. Holy shit.
This is great. This is incredible. I could just fall asleep.
And they really don't need anything to subpoena.
Nope, they
When-
don't. They've subpoenaed over reasonable suspicion.
Oh yeah, even then, Brooklyn Baker got a subpoena for Franklin's phone and for all his communications with all of the WTF law
For like
offices
a fucking week.
for a week because Brooklyn Baker wrote in the subpoena that the suspect was carrying a woman and Franklin Dupont is known to carry around women.
Yeah.
Just don't talk and they won't know.
And
Oh
the judge
my
said,
God.
yep, that's good enough.
That's insane.
Yep.
Yeah.
We should have sued over that.
When I, not at this hospital, but at, another state I worked at, I used to just read all the legislation. I mean, I guess I do it here too, but, I just read all the legislation. But the Sloan Agreement, I really hope Montag rules in favor of being able to
Franklin.
work because there's not enough
I do too.
neurologists.
Oh yeah, that's a whole nother thing.
Yeah.
Frankie,
it's-
there's only like two, her and Gemma, who really could help Easton,
Yep.
and she's obviously suspended.
And Saudi right now, I feel like, is very impersonal when it comes to it because she's just looking at what's on paper. I think if she has a conversation with Dahlia,
yep,
it might come around, show a little bit of humanity, hopefully.
I mean, I have other patients too.
Yeah, of course. And so does Mercy, and
At least
Yeah.
I wrote up treatment plans for my other patients. before this happened, I wrote up treatment plans. So.
I mean, should I leave it to Joy or should I type something up for Montag?
Maybe. Joy, I don't trust his judgment.
It's crazy, because he's a Supreme Justice, and he has had some good rulings.
But he did, I don't know, maybe type something up for Montag. Like, for the Sloan Agreement, I really feel like you should be able to work your government job.
That does seem like the point of a suspended.
Mm-hmm.
Let her suspended. I bet they talk about mercy.
I don't know. It's kind of a political game at this point. I feel like Montag is going to respond better to Joy speaking to him about it.
Yeah,
it's true.
Especially because
it's
I don't
also...
know, defense attorneys are the redheaded stepchildren
Yeah.
at DOJ. We don't really have good rapport with any of the judges.
no. Which
It's
is why
also
we
really
need that fucking bar association.
Yeah,
it's
seriously.
really hard for people like me and Mercy to... This is... If I go 30 days without practicing medicine, it will literally be the longest in my life I've gone without practicing medicine.
Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that.
And if I will have problems not practicing medicine, which is obvious. And they will likely get me on practicing medicine without a license. Is the only felony that I will commit.
People keep texting me about fucking TV shows.
Hey, just kind of related. Nothing not personal in any way. If you could never be a doctor again, what would you do? Like if your chosen vocation, it turned out to be just pain and you couldn't do it no more. And you were like untethered and rudderless. What would you do?
I have a feeling Duke has been thinking about this for himself a lot.
No, it's not about me. Shut up.
I'll go cook meth.
Huh. Okay. All right.
I have to join the family business.
Oh.
Right?
Kentucky?
No. No,
Oh.
actually, in Kentucky, I also work in a hospital. So it's and then I don't think you... So my whole family is doctors. I was raised in a family of doctors. I have 4 brothers that are doctors that are all older than me. I come from a Fey family practice in Florida. That family disowned me, but I literally have been raised to be a doctor.
Well, that'd have been a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Well, especially when I got disowned. That was a...
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, because I was a bastard. Didn't know. So.
Huh.
Then I found Jeffy's my half sibling, and yeah. I wouldn't actually cook meth. I don't know. I don't know what I would do.
Yeah. Yeah. Frankie, what would you do if you weren't allowed to be a fuckboy anymore?
Like a lawyer, you mean?
Yeah, what'd I say?
Or like any kind of government job?
I don't know. Let's say lawyer.
I don't know.
Let's say I don't know. You killed somebody and couldn't be a lawyer no more.
Probably couldn't be much of anything anymore.
Like you walked into a hospital and murdered someone in their ICU bed. Let's say hypothetically you did that.
And I was stupid enough to get caught.
Right.
I don't know. I'm this is kind of who I am. Probably just die.
Right. Yeah. See, it's a real conundrum.
Oh, hey, by the way, Frankie. Bad. Bad liver bad. No work. Bad
Yeah.
liver no more.
Yeah, you can't drink.
Just not a lot, you know.
No, at all. You know, if I could practice medicine, could work on that.
I'm not supposed to drink.
It'd be expensive.
This is actually the life.
I could give you half my liver.
No, it's too.
I'm happy.
It's not
Get a Coca-Cola, I'm
regenerative.
happy.
Like he needs a whole new one. It's too bad. It's across the board.
Can I live without a liver?
Your liver regrows,
the water noise
so you
and the
can
light chatter
donate
of
part of a liver
people,
if
like,
the
holy fuck, I could-
recipient's liver
I could
is
pat their head and
healthy.
see, look, oh my god, Gus is purring.
What's your blood type, Frankie?
I don't know. I've never had it tested.
What the hell? Even I knew my blood type.
Don't know my
Actually,
blood
that
type.
might if you're.
Like graft livers together. Like
So if you are a
apple tree.
So depending on, because you're in early stages, right? And if you're a willing donor and you are a match, we'd have to take out your entire.
Thanks, Lola.
It'd be painful for both of you, but it might work.
Get rid of his old liver and then we both run on half.
Oh, fuck
What
you,
the
Duke.
hell?
Actually, fuck you, Duke, because your blood
Why?
type is shit.
Wait, it's not like I chose it, Dahlia.
This is
I remember your blood type without even, like, I don't have access to charts
is the-
anymore,
I'm
but
gonna
you're like
rest my
AB
eyes.
negative.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Could be
So
worse.
that's like really rare, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's like another one. Isn't it like RH negative or some shit like that? There's like
That
50
one,
people.
that one, you need to wear a bracelet. All right, no.
Huh.
Oh, what if I'm O negative or something?
Yeah, you're probably a universal donor, knowing you.
It's a tissue
don't know.
sample. You need to, you know.
Actually,
Yeah.
well, we'll see. I
I
can
don't-
test it if it comes down
Look,
to it.
I don't want a
Mhm.
55-year-old man's liver.
You're fucking older than me, dude.
Not by much.
By a lot.
4 years is not a lot.
You're almost in your 60s.
Your liver's probably worse than mine.
That's crazy. I haven't drank in so long.
I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Hey,
Yeah,
worst
you're
case,
not. You're like Duke. I looked at your liver.
I want a second opinion.
You're gonna start turning
My
yellow, dog.
brother looked at your liver.
Okay, all right.
We both
Jesus.
did. You got two opinions. We both looked at it and went, "Yikes!"
Can you smoke alcohol? Is that a thing? Can I do that? Can I
No,
vape
no,
alcohol?
no, you can't vape alcohol.
It's like
Anything
you
that's
Can
want
vape
jaundice.
alcohol, yes.
No, I'm saying
What?
that he cannot. You cannot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But that is a thing.
Just
Don't-
smoke
Actually,
weed,
it's kind of a
dude.
ripoff. It's actually a big ripoff, now that I think about it.
Probably has consequences that we don't know about yet, too.
Yeah, my lungs probably aren't much better, if we're honest.
I did
Okay,
not.
then start
I did
eating
not
edible.
look
You
at
like
your-
edibles?
Yeah, I did not look at your lungs.
Hey, what do you mean, Frankie?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
Shut
You
up.
like edibles.
Shut up.
Eat them all night. And then you go, I got about an hour before I'm useless.
I'm on a timer.
You said that shit, not us. That's canon now.
Didn't make the ruling make any more sense. I'll tell you that.
Didn't.
Probably made it make less sense.
Frankie, I'm not kidding when I say I'm not showing up to Saturday.
What's
What do you mean?
Saturday?
What's Saturday?
This fucker put me on a court case.
I've already rescheduled it, and he's put it for next year.
Oh, perfect.
2025.
Yeah, no, that's good. I like that.
If I appeal this thing right now, will you help me organize
What's
my
up?
thoughts on why this is a stupid bullshit ruling?
Hey, I know you're really busy with
Will you get tilted for me?
Rockstar Says Relax.
Yeah, it's not working. The shirt's not working.
It's probably not, but this might. Hey,
What?
I know that we're kind of in a very serious kind of situation right now, obviously. But I'm just kind of thinking for the future and stuff. If I planned a musical week where we all have to break out in song in very spontaneous times and have original tracks, would you participate?
I would. I don't know if you know this, but I was part of a diss track before, and the whole time for my part in the song, I just spoke like this.
That's fine. That's perfect.
Like it just
That's all you had to do.
exactly like this, but with music in the background.
That's exactly what I imagine for most people. So that's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm like, I might be fucked.
Yeah. I think the Sloan Amendment is something that you might get, though.
No, it might not be.
Wait, why?
Because I apparently intentionally shot Rowan.
So they just don't want to give it to you?
Nope.
Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Are you mad at me that I told the police?
I think I'm more frustrated with the police. Taking that into account. Do you think I meant to kill Rowan?
No. I don't think you meant to kill Rowan at all. I think your emotions got the better of you, and that you made a choice that you didn't think through, and that you just kind of let your body do whatever it wanted at that point.
I just wanted everything to stop.
Franklin, this old fuck fell asleep.
Yeah, I don't think you meant to kill Rowan.
Niles.
Nope, I'm here.
Fell asleep.
And they think because I left the scene, I was trying to cover up the crime.
Easton told you to leave.
I couldn't make my body do anything.
Yeah.
I even was thinking, I remember thinking, but it was like far, far away. I needed to help Rowan and I couldn't make my mouth or my body do anything.
So they are absolutely not giving you the Sloan Amendment or any kind of deal like Mercy?
So they're checking, and Franklin's checking to see if, because they said, what's the point of the Sloan Amendment if you can't work? So they're checking with Joy, Joy's checking with Montag, because then they're saying, like, than just take it and get an expungement.
And you get, well, you can get an expungement because he didn't die. So.
Mm-hmm.
50K punitive, 25 compensatory.
I'm just worried
For the money they lost.
because it's only really me and Randall.
Reckless target punt, WTF law, get my clients out.
At deneurology.
Yeah. So we.
Where are you?
Do you know how long they said for the ETA and finding out if you're able to even work?
What department are you at?
I don't know. They're checking now. Joy needs to talk to Montag. But they have it in their head that I shot him and I tried to run.
Yeah.
And I tried to cover it up.
Gave him one. And now he's a licensed cat. Attorney at paw.
Well, you did leave, but you weren't trying to run to cover it up. You were trying to. Easton told you to get in, and did you tell them that? When have you given your statement to the police?
No, because
You dump my ass back in the city?
I was advised not to.
I gotta do something.
Alright, we'll get back
Okay.
together after the
Until they
You wanna go with me?
agree to.
This is Gus. What do you mean?
They told me not to, so I don't incriminate myself at all. Because that's how people,
I thought you were talking to Gus.
you know, that's how they get
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, that's true.
So if I
Well-
say exactly what happened, then I'm basically really admitting to not only assaulting Rowan, but I also hit Easton.
I had a tortie that
And then got in a car and then put the gun in the glove box.
means he likes you.
Whose idea was that to put the gun in the glove box?
Easton told me to.
How could he hate this?
I don't know if I was still holding it. I might have still been holding it.
Okay, well,
And then he
Go
drove
ahead
me to
and-
the house, and then he told me to go inside. And I did.
Yeah, he's like 22 pounds.
And then I waited. And then I was going to walk back.
Well,
Actually, I was going to ask for a ride back to the prison.
spaghetti and meatballs,
And
lasagna, cinnamon buns, banana,
I went and I asked
strawberry
Theo if she had a car, or if Lydia had a car. And Lydia was helping hotel people. So I was going to walk back to the prison. Hold on. The number's calling me. I don't know.
yeah.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Was it interested in renting a room in the Irvine Inn?
We currently don't have any vacancy.
Damn.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
apologize.
No worries.
Mhm.
It's funny every time I come here, you guys are booked.
Okay. I check
I
at
do
the
have a-
beginning of next month. Is when our leases usually terminate, and then there will be openings. If any of our leases do end, we will have openings then. If any of our.
Ooh,
Mhm.
What is normally the price for a room?
So we do it a little bit differently. So it's a monthly. You pay
I like
per
that.
month. Yeah. So and it will be around. We have to look at the local economy. It'll be around. Hold on 1 second. Check the books here. Hey Eddie, what's the price for a month?
Oh, Eddie's there.
$1,400.
1,400.
I won't lie, I expect that to be higher. Okay.
Yeah, we're the least expensive in the state at the moment, I believe. So that's and if you get a room like that, it's a one-time payment out of your bank account. You will need to keep at least $1 in your bank account a week per the state. Because
Odd, but okay.
it's just how the state works. So you will get like a weekly withdrawal just to hold the room per week from $1. And then at every month we call you or you have to find us and just pay that monthly fee. First month, bank account. Every month after that, however you want to pay, cash or otherwise.
Okay. All right. Next month then. I should set myself a reminder if I could do that. But all right, sounds good then.
Yeah.
I'll consider this. Thank you very much for information. And let Eddie know he does not need to call back the strange number I called him like a few minutes ago. That was me.
Okay, we'll do.
All right.
All right.
All for day.
All right. Bye.
And it would be done with. But then then Easton and escalate further. And if I brushed under the rug like we did with like how others did with the Rowan and Sasha situation, people would be upset with me because we were upset with them. So it's like,
okay,
how can we be mad at people for brushing things under the rug with Rowan and Sasha, and then do the exact same and expect a different outcome?
I understand your reasoning, Eddie.
Yep.
And I don't fault it. But my friend group, the WTF Law Crew, and maybe this is just because we're defense attorneys, I don't care what someone does. We don't talk to the cops. Ever. Ever. So, again, I don't blame you. I'm not mad at you. I don't personally understand your decision.
All right. I get it.
And please don't, I bless you or anything. Just, we do things differently. There's nothing wrong with it. How are you doing in all this?
Huh?
Well, drama at the motel. You're losing. I mean, you fired your co-owner. That couldn't have been easy.
I'm peachy. I'm good.
I don't believe you.
Well, no comment.
Okay.
That's what you tell the cops. It was too good of a setup. It was too good of a setup. It was too good of a setup. I don't know if I like this floor. Yeah, I really hate the cops. Okay, wait. I'm going to. So I don't like this lighting. I don't like it. I don't like using these lights. I talked to Summer about it. She doesn't like using it either. Hold on, does that block? I don't like this one. Oh, I used to use this lamp a lot. Wait, where is it? That little one? I think it's a light I used. Hmm. Oh my lord. What the fuck is this? Okay, we're not. Never mind. The tripod lights are also pretty good. Like the ones that I used in purple. Hold on. Let's see if I can. No. Oh, okay. Nope. Up, down, camera, please. Can lights? I really need to do this at night. I miss the orbs. But are any of these on? Doesn't look like any of those are on. Oh, it's one of these ones. Hold on. The lights that I like aren't here. Oh, wait. Not sentimental, no. Where are these lights? Oh, wait. Hmm. Hmm. was that one? Wait, does that light it pretty well? What is this one? Dude. Oops, I didn't mean to call it that. That's fine. I did. Where is this? It doesn't exist. Oh no. I don't understand what this object is. It gives off light though. I need to place it somewhere where... Okay. But what is this thing? Like, it casts shadows. It's weird. Did I miss a text? Sylvie, what the fuck do you use for lighting? Like, this is definitely warmer, right? This one's hazy. And that's because of this. Do I have the weird... I do. I'll take that out. Oh, God. Look how much of a difference that makes, though. That smug light's pretty good. All right, let's see what else. So there's also this light, which I used. No, wrong one. Wait, what? So these, God, I want these. It's trying to get rid of the shine. It's cool to know nothing. This one might not be bad. Okay, so we think table over here. Oh, this one's got the funky legs. Bum. That's not there. Oh wait, I like this one. Wait, what's this called? It's a dining table, right? I gotta do the dining area separate. The fuck was that? Ghost. Dine table. hell? Where is it? What? What is this? A dining chair for ants? Why is this table like so tall? Look, we can hang up med curtains, guys. So appropriate. It's so small, right? I'm working on it. I'm just looking through. think it's the table. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Now, see, that seems more normal. It's that other table, man. I didn't mean that. I see what they've done here. I understand the errors a little bit more. Okay. Dog days are over. Run fast from your mother and fast for your father. Fast for your mother. Nope. Don't want that one. It's an M mug. This is Dahlia's mug.
Hello?
Dahlia, you here?
Oh,
she is.
Hi.
How you doing?
Not great.
Okay.
Dahlia, am I ugly?
No. Why?
Because I've found out that I think people see me differently than I see myself.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think you're ugly.
Okay. Is it because I look like you?
I don't know.
Okay.
Do you need anything, Dahlia? Like food or anything?
No.
Okay.
Good, because I don't have any.
They might not give me this loan agreement.
What?
Yeah.
Why? What the fuck?
Well, they send apparently that they needed what was it? They needed something first and then they got it, and then they were like, oh well, now we need testimony from, or character witness, statements from doctors, which
Okay.
then they got it, and then they said, well, according to eyewitness testimony, she like fled the scene. So she obviously tried to cover it up. So it was intentional.
Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering the details of what Mercy did. But she walked over to people and executed them, which
Yeah.
sounds pretty intentional to me. Like more so intentional than you fleeing in like a state of distress.
Right.
Was Mercy on scene when they got there?
I think she was.
Okay.
I think that's the difference.
You don't know what's crazy?
Hmm.
They offered it to Rowan.
Yeah, they did offer it to Rowan.
Hmm.
So
He turned it down.
Yeah, so if you want to tell your lawyers that, or I can tell them, but I'm pretty sure I have it in text that they did that.
I hate the fucking DOJ in this state.
Yeah, but because Bryce and Eddie both said I shot him 5 times, which I don't remember where I shot.
Those are two eyewitness accounts from people who were there. Yes.
Yep.
Yes, they would have the same story.
Yep. Because it's probably what happened, considering they saw it. I don't remember.
Did they think Bryce was just fucking lying the first time? So when Eddie,
I mean, I asked Eddie. I said, "Do you think I wanted Rowan to?" I spent all day. Jeffy, you know, I spent all day not wanting Rowan to die.
yeah, no, I know.
Oh,
I think,
and now they want to subpoena my phone.
I think
For
Rowan's
what?
word should probably go pretty far with that.
To prove that there was no malintent. Because they don't believe that.
They think you went to the prison with the intent to murder Rowan. Or at least hurt him.
Was any part of Eddie's testimony that you were trying to stop it from happening?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, I feel like that should be an important point that's covered. What does Duke say?
Duke, I had to explain. When he was released from the ICU, I don't remember what I wrote. I wrote that medical report. I don't remember exactly what I wrote in it, but it wasn't really gone over when he left the ICU. So I had to tell him what, even though I'm not doing medical, because that would be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I had to tell him the other things that we were concerned with him about. So kind of went over that one first.
What other things?
I kind of don't want to say it in front of Sasha. No offense, Sasha. Just medical.
Is it something I can just read on my own?
Yeah, if you need a quick reminder. Of like a Fred situation.
Oh, you can't see Dahlia. There was a guy who got surgery yesterday named Colin McKinley.
Hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway.
Not that one.
Okay. Anyway.
Yep.
Yeah. So now they want to do that. And then they said, what's the point of a Sloan agreement if she can't work?
Well, I think the point is that it doesn't go on your record, right?
Yeah, but apparently it's also supposed to be, because apparently Supreme Justice Joy was like, I thought you could work. So this might be like, if this goes through, it might be a win for like me and Mercy. Cause we might be able to work.
That would be good.
Yeah. Cause yeah. I did change the lighting in here. Did you get flashbanged?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I'm waiting for it to be dark.
The walls and floor are different from last night as well.
Yeah.
Where is everyone? Where's Eddie?
I think Eddie and I are mad at each other. I'm not too sure.
Okay, that's
Oh,
confusing.
what
Why?
happened?
Well, Eddie is evicting Easton from the motel.
Wait, what?
Yeah. And he's also still firing Easton.
I literally just talked to him last night, and he said he was mad, but it probably wouldn't last.
Well, it's lasting to today. Because I went up to the room Easton and I are staying in, and there's an eviction notice on it. So that was a...
Okay.
I'm gonna refrain from comments.
Okay. Did you read Easton's report, Jeffy?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I haven't told everybody yet.
Okay, that doesn't sound good.
It's fine. It could be worse.
It could be worse.
Okay, like could be worse as in he could be dead, and this is just sort of like.
Well, he could be on fire. That would be worse.
Okay, yeah, but when you're saying like, well, the only worst thing that could happen is he could be on fire, it makes me think that it's actually not good.
He
and
still has like all his limbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not like a quadruple amputee.
Yeah.
Fair point.
Both eyes,
So
both
that's
eyes.
what I'm saying.
Both
that it could
eyes,
be
both
worse.
ears.
Okay.
Got a nose.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can breathe, sort of.
Yeah, well, intubated.
I said
medical.
sort of.
Yeah, sort of. Got all his fingers, I think. Huh?
So that's a huge plus.
Yep. That's like at least 2 thumbs up.
It could be worse.
Okay.
My head is killing me. I'm gonna call Eddie. Met a chick last night named Scarlett. She jumped off Chumash Pier, nearly died. I put her on a boat, tried to save her life. The boat kidnapped us and drove us in the middle of the ocean. It was horrible.
Hell? Okay. Well, I do think you should tell your lawyers that they offered Rowan this Sloan thing. Because I think that could help. If they give a shit about intent suddenly.
And let me go see if Duke is still by the pool.
Okay.
Oh, Jeffrey walked away. Well, wait, what do you think about this table? I'm gonna add more and maybe cushions on the seats.
I like this. No, this is cute.
It's just, I was trying to put like a rectangular table here and it just was not working.
No, I like the circular one. I think it looks nice.
And then I'm gonna add another like chairs over here, I think.
No, that'll be nice.
And do people not understand what no vacancy means?
Oh my god. No, they don't.
Okay.
They're stupid. Why do people keep like asking?
People keep calling and asking me for rooms, and I'm just like, next month, please.
Yeah, it's
I want to do well, assuming we're all employed and we manage this motel. I want to do a renew your lease event next month.
That'd be good.
So a release event,
right?
Because I think that's a good way for people to remember.
Yes, it is.
Renew their, a renewal event. Also, I think it's good to have an event like once a month at the.
I do, yeah, at the minimum, I think.
Not here.
Not here.
I want to get him a chair by the.
That'd be nice since he's here, you know, so often. And you can't really go in the jacuzzi yet. Might be nice.
Let me call Dick. Oh, yeah, Sylvie forgave me too. So that's wild. I think we're all at the. I think we're all at the like. Let's. If we're like, we're so over it. I think there's also a. Let's just get over this. I think there's
let's just move on and just kind of forget this happened. Yeah. Well, no, I get that.
Yeah.
I definitely get that.
Oh no, I hit call twice. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
It's the hidden level of that chart. It's like you flip the page, you hold it up to the light.
Page,
yeah, you hold it up to the light.
Don't quarantine, WTF law. Leave beeps. Beep.
Never listened to Duke's voicemail before.
Yeah, it's short, sweet, and to the point. You could try calling DuPont too.
Yeah, let me try.
Hi, Dahlia.
Hey, do you know that they offered this loan agreement to Rowan?
For what?
Bashing Salsa's stolen.
No, but I'll be sure to bring that up to Sadie.
Yep. He denied
That's
it.
kind of crazy.
Yep, he denied it.
But they offered.
But they offered.
Huh. All right. I don't know. Oh, okay. All right. That's gonna annoy the shit out of me.
Oh yeah.
They really like to pick and choose, don't they?
Mm-hmm. They sure do.
Hey, don't worry. I'll take care of you.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you.
I got you, Dahlia.
Yep.
Is Duke still around?
No, I checked. Well, he's at least not by the hot tub.
Okay.
So.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll update you when I can.
Yeah.
Sadie's not been around, I guess, because Amelia's been trying to talk to her and they've not reached out to me yet. So.
Okay. All right. Thank you for trying.
All right. No
All right.
worries.
All right.
Oh boy.
Bye.
I'm gonna go talk to Eddie.
Okay. He just went. They sure like to pick and choose, don't they?
Yeah. Holy shit. That's it's crazy. I don't understand their rationale. To me, a crime of passion is a lot more understandable than executing two people and
Well, even that, like, I talked to Mercy, right?
Mhm.
And it sounds like a very similar thing happened to her. That happened to me, like when I explained it. She just went into like one thought in her head, right?
Yeah.
So, like a very similar to like, I want this to stop. She thought like, I just want this to end.
Mhm.
So, and then that's just all that was in my head. That was it. There was nothing else.
Yeah.
And there was nothing, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's understandable given the circumstances. I just think comparatively, I don't understand how they offer it to Mercy and Rowan, and then they go, well, I don't know.
Well, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
Like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah. Like, I don't even think I have a medical report on myself. Nothing usually happens to me.
Right.
I don't get injured. I don't get shot. I don't shoot people. I get called as a expert witness. But, and I mean, if you need an example of like, I don't do that often. I didn't, freak out when the bikers attacked you.
Right.
And, but I think it was just the added, Duke put it pretty well, that he thinks that both Rowan and Easton put me in a pretty impossible situation.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
And I'm a person that I've done a lot better. But I do usually go off of other people for how to respond to social situations.
Right.
But I knew I wanted this one not to happen. And then once I reached the end of my kind of social manual of this is how I respond to this situation, I think my brain just stopped.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think a lot of people would know what to do in that situation. It's
Like
it's
it wasn't
it's a
the
lot.
right, yeah. But for yours, You know, it's never happened before.
Yeah, I mean,
And
if you're not
yeah.
used to something, then you're not gonna know how to handle it until you're in that moment, and then who knows what the hell you're gonna do.
Hmm. I'm gonna go say hi to Theo.
Okay.
Listen, baby, so why don't you kill me? I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? And when has this Dahlia been injured? She's been so good. She's been so responsible.
Hey. It's a good shirt.
Right?
Yeah. You doing okay?
Hey, Theo.
Hey, Sasha.
No.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Did you get hurt?
I slid and rolled down Chiliad last night.
Oh my god. Devil Mountain.
Oh yeah.
Almost every story you guys come back with is somebody got hurt doing something up there.
Yeah, well, it started out really calm, and we were like, everybody's just gonna bike up Chiliad, and it was going well. And then Millie hit a pebble and fell off her bike, and immediately was super hurt, hit her head. So we were like, oh man, okay. So Tanner picked her up, and we were like, you know what? We're still gonna take you to the top so you can see Chiliad for the first time. And then we kind of had the idea that we should do a bike race off Chiliad.
Oh.
So, I mean, we did. Burner and Tanner were fine. I was going a little too fast, went around a corner, basically ramped off the mountain. I went for a while. I had no control. I was just kind of rolling down the mountain, and then I hit a tree. Yep. That's when I actually started rolling down Chiliad.
Oh, goodness.
Whoops. Sorry, I gotta go do the lighting in the house while it's dark. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so no light leaking out the front. Okay, it feels like a funeral home. Perfect. Love it. All right, but if we turn it off and then we turn on this one, do we like this one better? I think this one's too bright. I think working off of this one's better. Yes. What do you use? When Sylvie texted Dahlia, I was like, okay, do you wanna... I was like, what do you use for lighting? Because this feels too bright. This feels very harsh. No, no, Summer, no. Don't do it. Don't tell me. Stop. Don't tell me that, Summer. Just the spotlight, not the pinpoint. Okay, but do you use it like... Do you do lighting how you would normally do lighting? Well, cool. Hitting X doesn't... Cool. Is it not actually X? Is it lying? That's not where I wanted it. I just don't like that I can't see it, you know? Do you change the color? What color do you recommend? Small up, 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 up. Oh, okay. I need it. Okay. Oh, it is that one, you son of a bitch. I don't know if did you set them for different times a day? Why can't you duplicate it? Bruh. Why can't I duplicate it? Why? Why can't you duplicate this? Bro. Another. Give me. I did the wrong light. Okay, not exactly where I wanted it. Okay. I swear to God, I copied it. Diode! Hello! How are you feeling, bud? Hey! How you feeling? Recovering? Good. So, if you don't want meta, then, leave. I'm gonna give your... I hope you're doing well, though. But I'm gonna give your, your community a TLDR of the absolute shit show of Dahlia's life at the moment. It's not great. Some of you know. How many of you? there. Hold on. Let me, I'll let you see, Dahlia. Doing so great. So great. Oh, that hurts. Easton doesn't hate her. So... I don't even know who to blame. I don't think we can blame anybody. Where's... Okay. I don't think we can blame anybody. She was a victim of circumstance. Sorry, I also wish this section had the directional arrows. Blame Osiris? Well, like, it's like, if you don't blame Osiris, blame Dahlia and Easton, apparently. That's also very in fashion for the time. Personally, blame society. Fair. Blaming Dahlia and Easton also very in at the moment. Super in at the moment. So Dahlia, which I didn't think could happen to her, but you know, RP does what RP does. Maybe had like a little bit of a whoops psychotic break. A little oopsie. Oopsie. Shot her best friend, but her best friend being a little bit of a dick. Let's be totally transparent here. Small little whoopsie. Maybe totally being a dick. Right? Dear God, did Dahlia beg, though? Even so. So, the way I've explained it, right, is that I've always portrayed, you know, Dahlia as somebody that doesn't do social like, she doesn't do social norms super well. And she's very textbook. But she's never been faced with that situation before, and she doesn't do emotion very well either. So it was a very bad cocktail of
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I spoke to Eddie.
Yeah.
I support him.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has valid reasons. Just trust him, okay?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm going back in the ceiling.
Okay.
Dahlia is so alone on this boat. She is so alone on this boat, man. I'm redoing these ones because I can't see where they are. So anyway, what no, it's like her and Sasha, which is crazy. But she is very convinced after like spending the amount of time she spent with Easton, right? That there'd be something like not right in his brain there. And like there's always been something not right in Easton's brain, right? Like that's always been not, you know, not the best. but why is there police? So he's had like not the best brain, but amped up a bit recently with not forgiving people like Sylvie and Mercy and you know, that went a bit, that was a bit and Dahlia was like, yeah, that's okay. I don't see where you're coming from. I don't understand this. Are you good? Oh, fuck. Yeah, all right there, buddy. The answer is no. It's like so hard of a no. That he has prion disease. Now, when people think of that, right, they think of Kuru. Because, and like mad cow disease. Because that's, you know, what's most viewed in society. However, 85% of cases, they don't know why it happens. It just be like that. And the symptoms of the disease include, but not limited to, lack of coordination, problems with walking and balance, impaired thinking, memory and judgment, behavior changes, depression, mood swings and anxiety, confusion, insomnia, or changes in sleeping pattern, unusual sensations, and changes in vision. So when I started, before Easton and Dahlia got married, and I started, you know, he started saying like, I got holes in my brain, right? I started looking into this. And I looked up prion disease, and I was like, this motherfucker better not actually have holes in his brain, right? I was like, this motherfucker actually better not have holes in his brain. This motherfucker actually has holes in his brain. So, surprise brain holes. So what he's explained to Dahlia, right, is like, yo, I don't feel great, like, you know, after I do shit. Like, don't feel awesome about myself. Kind of, like, hate myself. Don't like it. Not cool. But I just get super angry and can't, like, you know, can't get rid of it. Which is why Dahlia was mad with Rowan, right? It's why Dahlia was mad with Rowan, and it's why she's, Rowan especially, like, she can't talk to Rowan, but, because he's a neurologist, he should know this. Especially the areas of the brain that were affected. God, I can't even jump to this. Where the fuck is this one? It's like, get the lights right the first time or fuck off, man. That one. All right. Anyway, sorry. So, like, well, what Rowan was saying was, like, not the best. I gotta get rid of this one. Wasn't the best. He also, as a neurologist, and also, but Rowan also has his own problems, right? So you got these two fucking damaged people, right? We're like, hey, and Rowan even said, I'm gonna talk to him behind bulletproof glass. And Dahlia's like, okay, cool. But make sure that's it. Only bulletproof glass. Because you shouldn't do it otherwise. Like, maybe that should be the only way you're doing it. Why can't I rotate it? Fuck. Sorry. I'm hitting X. I'm hitting X so hard. The system is gonna kill me. Okay. So it's like he egged on somebody that has this mental problem where he has problems with this impulse control. As a neurologist. And Dahlia's there like, yo, man, don't. Can you not? Can we maybe not? Can we maybe not do this? No. It was done. It got dead. Oh, why it worked that time? So yeah, so Dahlia shot Rowan. She pistol whipped, which keeps getting like kind of not mentioned. She pistol whipped Easton. She shot Rowan. She didn't mean to. Like, it wasn't malicious. She just broke. Like, she full on broke. And then she just basically completely disassociated. But it wasn't until like she spent like a full I want to say like almost like a half hour in meltdown mode. Like a half hour of full emotionally charged Dahlia is that's wild. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, and then everyone's like, Dahlia, what you did was bad. And she's like, brother, I know, man. And like, what you did was fucked up. And she's like, man, I know. Did you want to kill Rowan? No, she spent literally like 5 hours, right? She spent like 5 hours trying to prevent Rowan's death. And then all she thought was, I just need this. I just want this to end. I just want this to stop. And she loses control. So now they're trying to work to get the Sloan agreement on her. Her medical license is suspended. She didn't like fight it. She told everybody immediately. She went to go turn herself in. She found Duke instead. And then they didn't let her because guess what? This state doesn't have the delayed death extension. Exception, not extension. Summer, I hate these lights, man. Do you only do up down? Because then you get like weird. Is your house shaped like this? Because I'm getting like weird ass shadows. How big do you do the how big do you do the radius? About the sign. Okay, let me try this again. I'm trying again. I'm trying this again. Try to center it and just use one. Okay, let me try. Okay. Center. Mason down. Going up. Up, up, up. Well, that didn't go center. That's the wrong way. Like, I love the shape of this house. Okay. Up, up, up. Hold on. It's too bad he's dead. Oh, so it was mentioned once, by the way, but Easton did mention that, like, Dahlia knows this, but because they sleep in the same bed, but Easton like gets up every hour or so and like walks. God damn it. Go back that way. But Easton gets up like every hour or so. When he's sleeping and like walks around. This section over here, I'm gonna have to put, I don't know what. I don't want the shine. What'd I do? I made it black. Where'd the light going? You know, I was gonna play Planet Zoo today. Because I was kind of hoping, that this verdict wouldn't take a fucking day. But you know. Because I don't know if you guys remember the Planet Zoo we did last year. How does it keep getting worse? Sorry. Starting again. Right here. Return. We spin. We go up. We spin some more. Go down. Nope. Now we go up. Okay. Anybody got any questions? I'll answer. Oh, the fall off, the fall off makes so much of a difference. Did 5 shots connect or 5 fired? I don't even know. When I say, like, it was also me. Like, no thought, head empty. I might need to change the ceiling back. Why does it do that? Rowan said he got shot 5 times, though, so I might have shot him 5 times. I don't know how to get rid of this right here. I am glad the amount of RP, it's, you know, everything is that's come from this. Where did it go? that face is up. Okay. That's down. Okay, okay. Got it. Should be about 6 up. Nope. Okay. The other one I want, I don't know if somebody's still in here, is the directional arrows. Because I realized those just move them X and Y. So I want a little bit more of a cooler. Okay. Let's see. Grr! What the fuck are point lights, man? this one again. 4 shots? It's like the dress scandal, you guys. Let's see.
Ow, fuck!
That was 4.
Ow, fuck!
Four. Oops. -1. Yeah, I kind of wish I could say like why I shot Rowan. I had a couple of game I had a couple of game plans. Like, you know, when you make plans in your head, and you're like, okay, I could do option A, I could do option B, and then none of those options happened. just zero of them. Zero of them happened. Like, all of that lead up, I was like, okay, I could pistol whip Easton. Like, this is before, during all the arguing, like, out of character, me thinking, okay, could pistol whip Easton, right? Could do that. Could shoot Rowan once was one of my thoughts, right? Like, in the leg. I did think about that. I did think about shooting him one time. There was like a brief moment where I considered, like, would Dahlia kill Rowan? And then I was like, nah, she wouldn't kill. She's been spending all of this time being like, hey, don't do this, right? So she wouldn't. That one wasn't on the table. But it's kind of like, you know, when you say like, how are you and good morning, and you end up saying like a mesh of the two. That's the best way. Oh yeah, the intermission was roll. That was I wish that didn't happen. Very funny, but did throw me off my groove. But the best way I can explain it was, you know, we try to say like, you know, feeling all right, or like feeling good and all right, and you say like fright. That's kind of what happened. Was like, I did a combination of the plans that I was planning in my head as possible avenues. And she also feel like it's very Dahlia, like she's like calculating, and then just, you know, Then that happened. Not very calculated. Yeah, I think that's from a pistol whip. I think that's from when I pistol whipped him. Oh, also another one that I was thinking of that I realized after was I was thinking of pulling out the gun, but I realized this was a purple RP mechanic. And I wanted the guards to shoot me. But I realized that's a purple RP thing. I was like, dear God, let the... Like, because I just thought about holding. Right, I thought about just holding the gun. But, you know, that didn't... That wouldn't work either. I don't know what the solution, like... At least people have to recognize that they're hypocrites now. Maybe. Who am I kidding? No, they won't. Such a silly thing to think. God damn, I don't know how to do the lighting if it's not. I have to put it so far up. Man, how funny will it be if the, like, Violence issues are because of the brain thing. Okay, so it's still like kind of dark. I need to fix this one. This room might just need two. Give me fever. I don't know how to get rid of the walls. Why? I can't tell where any of these are. It's daytime. God damn it.
Hey, Dahlia.
Hi.
You missed all the fun questions.
Oh.
Yeah, really fun and compelling, thought-provoking questions.
Eddie shit his pants, so he had to leave.
Hi,
but
Eddie at the shop.
How's
Yeah.
the lighting stuff going?
I hate every second of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's going. I'm enjoying it.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, but I need to meet my again.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Would you say you made like any progress?
I think
or...
I made some.
Okay,
It's not like
that's
a
good.
flashbang anymore.
Hey,
so.
that's good.
Actually, I might be able to just. I don't want to. I wish I could duplicate, like,
Yeah.
the lighting that Easton did and mess with it because I don't want to just mess with it.
Right.
I'd rather just be like, hey, I'd like to just kind of copy what he did and mess with
Right.
a copy of it.
That would be nice.
Yeah, like to copy down what he did so I could go back to it if I fuck it up. But no. I really hope this like ADA comes around.
Yeah, are they supposed to?
I hope so.
I'm gonna put a drink on the table which I don't need, but someone needs to drink it. I did it.
I'm about to go lay down. I feel like shit.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's my fault. I'll probably do it again tonight.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah. I will. I'll see you guys later, probably.
Okay. Bye.
Night, night. Bye.
It's definitely like warmer lighting.
Okay, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like the flashbang issue was kind of like the major thing. So if you've got that under control, then that's really good progress.
Yeah. So I just did like warmer lighting, and now once I decorate the rooms, I used to have a pretty good system, but I also had like decent light sources that I probably can make it work still. I just don't like the lighting that I work with is odd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem easy.
No. Trying to decide what to work on next. I don't know if I should work on the kitchen or continue with the living room.
I mean, if you're getting tired of working on the living room, you can switch to the kitchen. Might be a nice break.
Yeah. I might do that. I'll be
Okay.
in the rafters.
Okay, don't fall.
I wanted to play Planet Zoo. That feels pretty natural. So, okay, but how about... Zoochosis? No. Okay, that actually doesn't look terrible. No. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Just for the hell of it. What? Like, I can go through and I can look up, right? I can look up, sure. I can look up lights. But then they're not there. just out of control. I don't know the DJ lights. I don't want these. I don't want these. I don't want arena lights. I don't want sci-fi lights. These ones don't exist. These ones don't exist. It's so frustrating because, like, I kind of know what I'm looking for, right? HEI heist. Okay. No, it's off center. Why so dark? Louise? Louise? This is dark. Watch. Okay. We're working on it. should install some light or something? Okay, I'll take it into consideration, okay? Take it into consideration. Now the table's off center. It's 3 in the morning. I'm trying to change your mind. Why'd you only call me when you're high? High. Why'd you only call me when you're high? Your guys are fine. I'm teasing you. When you out tonight, and harder to get you to listen. It's 3 in the morning, and I'm trying to change your mind. Left you multiple missed calls into my message you reply. Why don't they call me when you're lying? Why don't they call me when you're high? Only ever call me when you're high. What? Oh my god, that's not in the XY. I hate everything. So see, what I'm doing now is I want to add in lights from actual light sources. So now we got a light source coming out of this. Bam! Look at that. See? Gorgeous. Don't go there, 'cause you'll never return. I know you think of me when you think of her. And that's why we kind of do general lighting and then this kind of lighting. Not your fault. Not anyone. Yep, these are so... Lord, please. Lord, please. Oh, that's too big. Too big. I'm from Norway, if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I am not from Norway, but I live in Norway. I got it a little bit better. But it's daytime now. Carpet. Bam. Kind of living for these shadows, though. Not gonna lie. I did general lighting summer, and now I've stopped doing general lighting, and I'm putting in lamps. Movie night? Go away, bad brain boy. And then I add in another light source in there. It doesn't look like the, I don't hate you. The DOJ hates us. They don't want to give Dahlia the Sloan agreement. So, currently waiting on that. Yeah, it's, okay, she's around now. Oh, great, there's a bunch of them around now. Cool, they all have to meet about Dahlia. Love it. Awesome. Cool. I'm going back to the Raptors. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best. It's not the best. And they're gonna subpoena her phone. Super good. Super good. So much of me just wants to just be like, yeah, this is our house. Why is that called a clown chair? Dude, Sasha and Mercy are like the ones that like are like, Dahlia, we got you. Everyone's else like, Dahlia, we got you, asterisk. We got you, asterisk. She should have just went to work. I think my favorite bit was like when Easton was asking Dahlia, like, so what do you do to relax? She's like, go to work. Okay, but like not that. Like, what do you do? What do you do to like, you know, chill? No, go to work. That's what I do. Okay, but like if you couldn't do that, what do you do? Go to the lab. Okay, but if you also wait, where's the Dahlia's death chair? I haven't seen it. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Work it on out. Twist, little girl. She had like the chaise lounge. Hers was like the. It wasn't really a chair. It was the like kind of lounger one. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. Just a little girl. Just so fun. I love this potted plant. Oh, way to hell. Snow. Oh God, I want to put up the ivy so bad. I'm also such a sucker for Ivy. I'm trying to figure out how to... If I were to... make a bookcase. Using coffee tables and stacking them? Could work. Like, I'm trying to make it this kind of look mishmashed. Like, it's not gonna be as furnished as the picture perfect house, right? But like, I imagine, oops. You got like these bean bags, right? This camera is killing me, dude. And you have them way too close to the TV. See, like, the thing is I want to be able to... So, I don't know if you like this. I want to duplicate layers, right? So, because I want to be able to, like, have these, right? For, like, for normal situations. I want them up against this wall. Like, this is where they belong. Up against this wall. But if people want to watch TV, I want to be able to flick a layer. I have to do it later. I'll have to separate a couple of them. I don't know if I'm stopping in the middle of my sentences. I don't know if what I'm saying is making any sense. But basically, I want these here, and then I want to be able to change the variant to be able to boop them out. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love now. Ooh, okay. We need an onyx decorating Discord. Dude, I can't. I'm just gonna have to cover it up. I'm gonna have to cover it up. I'm gonna have to cover it up. I'm gonna have to cover it up. Or I could just fix it. Also an option. Fixing. Fuck. Not an option. So not an option. But I did so good. Oh. Fuck you. I miss my arrows, man. Okay. Okay. Bitch, I duplicated you. Go. Where did you come from? Go back. Never mind. I don't want to. I can live with a small shelf. Small shelf is fine. Such a small shelf. Oh, well, small, lovely shelf. Yep. It was a nice little shelving unit. You're a nice little shelving unit. That I can't select. Okay, I'm at a high point in the house. Oh, Don't. Up doesn't mean up. When you think it means up, it doesn't actually mean up. That's too much. Checkpoint 1. 4. I duplicated you. Motherfucker. Get out of here. Where did you guys come from? Shoo. What the? Get out of here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Shelves. I just want the stupid... Why is that not there? Bum, bum. I don't want to log off and have then the ADA be ready. You know? 'Cause that would suck. Hold on. I think I'm doing movie night right. Sorry, I did it wrong. Okay. I don't like this narrative. Yoink. Chair. Stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. Chair. Hands to the left of me. Jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Please. Why is it so hard? I hate the camera. Jokers to the right, here I am. And there was another one. Where did that one come from? Need somebody to love. Why can't I select it? Oh, oops. Where did this plant come from? Oh, it looks nice. Want somebody to love. Ah. Okay, now. Want some. I know, right? Insane. Dude, I just want the DA to call. That doesn't go there. I have to remove it. Fuck me. I can't pick it up. Well, that's gonna be a later problem. But I'll solve right now. Fuck me. Please have a... No, not that one. No. Spirit in the sky. It's funny how everyone's like, yeah, we know like Easton's got this like brain thing and all, but, and he's like not doing super hot. And like you've said this, Dahlia. Still super mad at him. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's, your feelings are valid. Don't fault you for them. But that sucks. It's crazy how it's Easton's fault though that Dahlia is missing movie night. Never sinned. Guys, all these books are the same. Don't tell anybody. They don't have my favorite books, which are the... I like the books that don't have any titles on them. The fuck is that book? I don't know what's going on the shelf. Don't stop me now. Stop me. And then at the speed of light. This is way more trouble than it's worth. Good enough. Um. I can't listen to that one right now. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Just put a coal car in here. What's the little race car called? Oh. Oh. Oh no, you can make a fireplace. Like the little toy car, race car thing. Like a car model. The little toy cars that you put on the shelf. And only happens when it's raining. Dude, I can make such a good race car bed. What the fuck? Guys, I'm so frustrated with finding shit. Holy shit. Why didn't that show up? That must have taken me like 10 minutes. Why is it? Why? Why is it like that? Why? Oh gosh. I think there's little corners coming along though. Apologies, Sasha. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, debate season. God damn it. Every day we lose a doctor outfit. Ah. Oh, that's... I can't live with that. there is no doctors. I got it. It goes to the wall, man. That's how much money I've made. Let's see how much money I've made. $2,631. I definitely get paid more as a doctor. I feel like I 100% get paid more as a doctor. Let me play my violin for you. Literally, where else can there be a lab? Violin for you. Oops, sorry. is so petty. Get over it. Get over it. Get over it. Maybe I'll just manifest it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Shrek 2 was the right coping mechanism? Dude, I want the ADA was to come. I have to find this ADA myself, man. Oh, the body's gone. They want to subpoena Dahlia's phone now. Forever. I'm here forever. I don't have any money. Hello? This is my wallet. You can't Serious body's gone. Why are so many people here? Is this here? Wait, it's not the 8, 15, 9th. Why is it highlighting the 8th? Wait. Orcs thing? is this? This is Tuesday. It's highlighted on Tuesday. Don't tell. I still have my medical tabs open. As long as I don't close them, I can access them. Don't tell. Cool. Is this the one where I'm in my wedding dress? Cool. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, Dolly's gonna do so great with this. Yep, it's this one. Where is it? There it is. Only picture of Dolly on her wedding day. Oh, this is killing me, and I'm trying so hard to not be petty right now. Oh.
Hey, Dahlia.
Hello.
No updates yet. They haven't reached out to me. I informed them that Easton's in the hospital. I never said anything specific about his condition, just said he was in a coma. And Amelia said she'd get back to me after talking with Sadge. So we'll just see how this goes.
Okay.
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 All right. I just had one rough court case, and now I'm going to another. So
Fed shit. If they're using shit that happens in cells, just don't have shit happen in cells. Just go straight to bench.
yeah, that's my lesson learned. No more trying to argue down charges.
Yeah.
Just if you have a good case, take it to court.
Franklin? What's the gray-haired prosecutor's name? The guy?
Robert. Bob.
Robert.
Yeah. I think Robert Hansen.
All right, so we've got 2 seats. That means we need 1 more seat. I've got my bike, but it's a 1.
You have another case now.
But
What's the
like a
next
10.
one?
It's PD Pacino. It's a drug trafficking case.
Ooh.
Getting anxious? What's wrong? What's wrong, Gus? You want to get out of here? Why are you circling? Why are you pacing? I'm not that upset. Don't worry, Gus. I'm good. It is what it is. I deal with it every day. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. It's my job to take L's, Gus. I'm immune to it by now. All right, later, Osiris.
Later.
Praise be.
Thank you for everything, Franklin. Praise be.
Always.
Thank you, Franklin.
Oh boy, life has just been crazy lately,
Oh,
huh,
yeah.
Dahlia?
Oh yeah.
But talking to Duke eased me. I think that they'll be more willing once we talk to them in the interrogation room and we give them your phone record.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I freaked out for a singular second, and then I remembered we bought a house. I was so confused at what happened to the money in the Irvine account. I was like, why do we not have any money? Yeah, no, it's killing me that there is 0 doctors at all.
Yep. Yeah. Well, they keep convicting them,
Yeah, it's
or just firing them
or
because they're friends
firing
with convicted doctors.
Yeah. Yeah. So, that's a yikes.
Yeah. Yep. Yikes all around.
Really, really is. So,
There's no leniency for anybody in the city.
no.
Yeah, I see you're right, friend. Pardon me.
That's that guy that flew a plane into my building.
Oh. Hmm.
Uh-oh.
And now my underlings are fucking going against me in court.
Oh boy. All right, good luck. I'll have my phone, so just text me.
I'll update
Yeah.
you as soon as I get an update.
Okay. Disgraced doctors. MD, not MC. Why are your lights on? Here are Doctors with No Borders. I'll introduce you to doctors with suspended licenses. I felt so bad for Rosemary. I talked to her afterwards and she's like, yeah, I've never done surgery, medical surgery before. And then I never have done it on a friend. And I was like, oh my God. I mean, and meanwhile, I'm purple, right? I know there's like no mechanics, but they just opened up Polito Hospital on Purple. But I was in the dev stream earlier, and I was like, "Hey yo, it got mold on the ceiling," and the dev looks at it and goes, "That's just old black paint. The ceiling used to be black." And then I go, "So, you're gonna make sure the, like you can lay in the beds and stuff?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, we're like working on that before it goes in." And I was like, "Thank Christ." But it's not being used for emergency. So it's called Polito Medical Services. Also, PMS. No emergency in there. Which is what that building should be used for. That building should not be used for emergencies. Emergency. I wish I got to experience the Sandy Hospital that's on the current No Pixel. Cause that one had a bitchin' lab. I have no idea. I have not been on No Pixel, kept up with No Pixel. At all since I left No Pixel. Oh, right. I did do a totally legal surgery in there. That was the last time I was there. And it was used for a hand. All right, it's dark again. Let's take a look in here. But where's the ICU? Where's the ICU? Okay, it's not like flashbangy. I'm gonna have to fuck with this so much. But you see what I mean? With like allowing the lights to come off of there and like up there. So it's okay that the like this area feels dark. Yes. They didn't have an yeah. They did have a ICU. They didn't have a morgue. You're correct. The thing is I can probably decorate this in a day if the catalog was organized. But because the catalog's not organized, it's taken me. seconds. Okay, guys. My throat's hurting again. So I'm going to toss you over to DuPont. So that way, if anything happens, Dahlia will probably be there. If anything like crazy happens, I might turn stream on for like a hot second. So. But I don't have a good feeling about shit happening tonight. Guys, go thank DuPont. Go thank him so much. And guys, as always, please, 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 have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, guys. Tell them I say hi as well. I'm not going over because I'm at a... Bye, guys.